I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful. And for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and it's a super Sunday. It is a Gemcollector super duper. So I feel like I'm at a football ground. Super Sunday. Yes, we are live. I've got so many fantastic gemstones for you this evening. I can't even begin to tell you. Lots of brand new premiere launches. Exhibit A, you can see for yourself. We have world-class genuine gemstones, and in the top 4 pieces alone in this hour, grandidierite. It is one of the top bucket list gemstones for collectors all over the world, being voted in the top 5 most expensive gems of all time and the top 5 rarest gemstones of all time. So grandidierite alone is exciting in this hour. Then we move to the stunning world of spinel. I've got 4 auctions which I've cherry-picked for you of the finest of the Mahenge Tanzanian, and then one cheeky little Burmese starby that I've thrown in there. So each category, if you like, each gemstone. So we've got the grandidierite collection, and then I've cherry-picked a starby of those. We've got the spinel collection, I've cherry-picked a starby of those, and then we've got the kunzites. Now the kunzites, I am literally going to shout this right here, right now, so that you're aware from the beginning, they are yellow ticketed. Okay, they are yellow ticketed, genuine, amazing natural kunzites as well. So that's me giving you a heads up in terms of the steals to be had. And then, well, you can continue through the hour. There's so much savviness to be had. And of course, you are totally in charge. It is you that can conduct this show, my lovely gem collecting community. I hope you're well today. I hope you've had a lovely Sunday, relaxing, nice and cosy, nice and comfy at home. And you are looking forward to tonight's show. This hour, a feast, of course, you can send in your request for. And then as we roll our way through the entire evening tonight, in the next hour we have Foxy's Finest. My name is Foxy, by the way, if you haven't met me before. It's lovely to have you with me. So it's Foxy's Finest in the next hour. I won't spoil the surprise. Legacy pieces coming up. In the 8 o'clock, we have a brand new premiere showcase of some natural Mozambique garnets, which are all brand new, and literally every single one of them I'm launching here tonight. Then into the 9 o'clock. Now, this is where it gets quite important. I've got so many fantastic pieces in the theme of this grand finale this weekend. I've had to spread it across 2 hours. Okay, the theme is bespoke lapidary and carving. So gemstones that have been given either a designer cut or have been carved by an absolute master carver. I have got so many significant pieces to bring to you. It's spread across the 2 hours. So from 9 o'clock into the 10 o'clock as well. At 10 o'clock, we have a brand new premiere of Wubito Snowflakes. You can see why it's called a Super Sunday, right? Very much a lot to be excited about. We have got a couple of reports in terms of the feed. I can only apologise about that. What I will do, I'll bring on a lovely gemstone so that we can enjoy it straight away, and then I will go make that phone call. I will go make that phone call. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, so in doing that then, let's bring on something really cheeky whilst I make that phone call. Let's do... Shall we go for this one? I think we should go for this one. Just while I go and run off and make that phone call, because I know we are having technical issues, I can only apologise about that. This piece, you can see what I've done, £5.99. Immediately going to catch everyone's attention, I'm sure you'd agree. This is a genuine Moroccan amethyst, 58 points of a carat minimum, 72 is actually the average, a bit of free carat weight on this one. That tells me it's going to go up to around about 90 points. Round brilliant cut in the 6mm, beautifully delivering clarity. I mean, these are stones normal to be visibly included, but gee whiz, this is so clean and crisp that she's very sparkly, isn't she? So this is the piece I'm going to just leave to spin around on your screen for a moment and do a little dance, as she's very beautiful. There's just a few of them available in stock, and of course, in terms of the deal, I can actually go lower. £4.99 I'm going to do on this. So I do apologise about the technical issues we're experiencing here this evening. I'm just going to make a very quick phone call, which means I will go quiet. If you can hear me, please don't be alarmed at the fact that Foxy's suddenly gone quiet. I know that's not normal at all. It's just because I'm making a very quick phone call to our technical team. So I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience with that. I've just made that little phone call to our technical support team. I know they are very much they're very much aware of the situation, and tomorrow, when everyone comes back into the office on Monday, the IT support team and the engineers have got something that they're going to actually try as a permanent fix. So thank you for bearing with us through this weekend. And if you're just tuning in, you're thinking, why has Foxy gone quiet? What's going on? I was just making that phone call for a little bit of assistance. So fingers crossed, our feed across the web and across the app. If you are watching that way and it's a little bit glitchy, I know my lovely gentleman, John in Caerphilly. Hello, John. Lovely to see you today. You mentioned it's very, very glitchy and it's difficult to watch, so thank you for bearing with us. If you could maybe keep refreshing your page, or at the moment, if you're watching on one platform and it's not working very well for you, we do have lots of platforms you can watch on. Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, Gemporia's app, Facebook Live and YouTube Live. But either way, fingers crossed, in the next couple of next 10 minutes or so, it should come back onto top form. Whilst we're here, though, number 25 is what we're enjoying for £4.99, this beautiful amethyst. Lauren in Rhonda, hello. There's a lovely name. There's a lovely name to see today. Lauren in Rhonda says, mine seems to be okay on the Android app. That's so good to hear. We've had these proper technical gremlins since Thursday, right? And our amazing team, they're on it. But as you can imagine, some people that are quite significant with their technical knowledge don't come in until Monday morning. So this weekend has been one of those kind of like, just bearing with it. But thank you for letting me know. That's great to hear. Denise in Orange County is also back with us. Hello, Denise. How are you today? What time is it over there, Denise? Out of curiosity. Number 29, you've gone for. Let's go straight to it. This is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. One of my favourite stones in the world. This is pure labradorite now, okay? We're going to bring this on. It's a one of a kind, by the way. Absolute one of a kind. We're looking at 18.1 carats in your weight, and I will show you up against the hand first, just to give you a really good idea of that scale of size on this piece. Ooh. Oh, and the body colour is actually really quite dark, isn't it? Labradorite, as with any gemstone of nature, can come in lots of variations from light to dark in its body colour, but it's then that fantastic electric blue adularescence, well, we call it labradorescence in a labradorite, that we love to see, even more so burst from it. This piece is number 29 for you, my darling, and even this piece I'm going to go lower on. Yeah, why not? £12.99 for you here at number 29. That's for our lovely lady Denise. Lauren says, oh no, I haven't been much. Oh my goodness, she's had pneumonia since Boxing Day. All better now though, so I thought I'd tune in. Lauren, bless you, my darling. I bet you've been through the absolute mill. And since Boxing Day, that's a hell of a long time that you've been suffering. Oh my goodness! I'm sending you a big virtual hug through the screen, my darling. So have you just been resting? Have you had to go into hospital? I'm assuming you've had lots of medical attention to help you get through that. That's not very nice at all. Well, you're a superstar. You've powered through it. You're all better now, which is lovely to hear. And it's so wonderful to have your company, of course. Thank you for that. This is number 29 for our lady Denise. We have many treasures to see now. I understand that the web feed is a bit glitchy at the moment. We are in the process of getting that refreshed and sorted for you. But just in case you missed what I heard earlier on, missed what I mentioned earlier on, in this hour, there's brand new pieces, of course, right up top. But there's also the kunzites. I have to mention, they are yellow ticketed. Okay, they are yellow ticketed kunzites, and I really, really am going to stress that to you because I know that everybody loves them. I know that they are big, significant, and beautiful pieces. And being kunzite, which is not irradiated, absolutely as standard as what we would expect, by these pieces being natural, they're immediately very special to any collector to get their hands on, and so to have them in yellow ticket clearance is another big advantage to you. So don't forget to send in all of your lovely requests for any of these pieces. Yes, it was a little bit scary at New Year. I had time off work, but I'm all good now. Lauren, that is so good to hear, my darling. It is very good to hear. Well, in that case then, she's powering straight into, she's got some celebrating and some collecting and some gemstone fix to catch up on since she's been poorly. So, again, if I can assist you with anything, my lovely Lauren, let me know. Any treasures you'd like to see, I would very happily bring them on for you. There's so much to enjoy. I must bring you number 10, because this is our first piece on that list of the kunzites, and it's so big, it's so chunky. This stone is 12.12 carats of kunzite. So straight away, we know and recognise this kind of size to be a Larique, don't we? We know that this would be a one-of-a-kind set into possibly 18-karat gold or platinum or something like that in a lovely maybe pendant or quite a whopper of a cocktail ring, right? This here tonight, though, since we're on Gemcollector, we have all the stones, genuine, beautiful gemstones from the earth, but they're loose. So you don't have to worry about picking a certain design, you don't have to worry about the costs of the precious metals and the labours and all that jazz. You can simply secure the treasure, the stone itself. And here, not only can you do that with every one of our pieces, but this piece is a yellow ticketed piece. And so it's gonna get even savvier. Have you ever wanted to own a stone of this calibre, a stone of this grandeur, a kunzite that's natural? I know that's really not normal at all, is it? So a kunzite that's natural from this outstanding Brazilian beauty, and I think the colour, we all know that when it comes to your kunzites, we can get delicate greens, we can get delicate yellows, we can get, of course, the beautiful pinks and purples, but the pinks that you're looking at here today with those lavenders, this is the rarest in the world. So this is such an amazing gemstone, and this, to me, once again, yellow ticketed. Oh boy, it's exciting. £2,362? Nope. Here on Gemporia, or should I say Gemcollector, on a normal day, something like this, we'd be very excited to go down under 2,000, under 1,000. I'm going to go under £200. And I know that's completely wild, but that is what we do here at Gemcollector. We're the world's largest gem store. We've got all the beautiful variation and, of course, those massive savings. Now, if this is brilliant, would you agree? Fantastic saving. What do you then think, now that I use that yellow ticket clearance price to my advantage and to your advantage, to get this piece down to here? This is a one chance offer on your Super Sunday yellow ticket special with these kunzites, now down to £69.99 all in. That's 23.33 on a three-way split to get home for yourself at number 10. Don't forget, all of our gemstones come with free certification. They come with a money-back guarantee, so that you've got loads of time to get them home and enjoy them and see them, and still obviously send them back if you're not over the moon with them. My lovely Danny, hello my darling, how are you? Thank you, thank you so much for letting me know, Danny. I understand we have still got a bit of a buffering situation, but fingers crossed it will be refreshed shortly. Robert in Poland says, hello. Hello. How are you today, my darling? Great to have you with us. Number 15 you've requested, so we're going to go there next, not a problem. Number 15 is the... is this the cushion piece? Yes. The beautiful solitaire cushion of the natural kunzites. Right, so... in full swing of these savvy yellow ticket deals, this, actually I'll hold it to the finger first for you, my darling. This is number 15. This piece, oh, look at it go. We know that kunzite is super sparkly, right? But this just perfectly sits on the finger as a solitaire. She's 7mm by 7mm, so she's a squared cushion. 1.8 carats minimum, and once again, natural. Natural. I've invested so much in kunzite myself. I'm completely obsessed with this stone. I've been obsessed with it since the first time I ever saw one, and I've collected a lot of them in both jewellery and loose here with us at Gemcollector. And I can say, purely because it's that normal to be irradiated, the majority of my pieces are irradiated, and that's why it's so exciting to be able to stand here today and bring you genuine kunzite of this calibre and say, do you know what? This is the rarest colour in the world, and it's natural. This is completely natural. This piece here tonight, look at how gorgeous that cherry blossom in pink is. This piece in the yellow ticket clearance extravaganza that I've got for you tonight. Where has it been actually before? Let's have a little look. Oh, still quite savvy indeed, actually, to be fair. £382 down to £39.99. No one would grumble at that, would they? But not today. It's not where I'm stopping. No. Today, I'm going to bring this to you at £9.99, all in at number 15 on your screen. What a delight. This is literally the most affordable price ever on any of these. And don't forget, it's all of these fantastic kunzites. So whether you're looking from number 10, which is the first piece, 12 carats, all the way through them, they've all got quite a significant reduction today as they're yellow ticketed. So it's really down to requesting them so that you can then discover and find out what I could possibly do. So this is number 15. Thank you to Mr. Robert. Now, Danny, you're an absolute superstar. Thank you for keeping me up to date. I am just going to double check my feed here on the app. Okay. Thank you for bearing with us. Keep me posted, my lovely. Do keep me posted. Right, this is number 15 for our gentleman, Robert. I can see he's on the ball. We've got Lauren and Rhonda, of course, on this one as well. Loving these gorgeous pinks. Actually, I've just spotted that Lauren has sent in 2 demo requests. I'm just going to go and grab those for you. So GC1, oh, they're next to each other. That's handy. GC1 9, so 27 and 79 is what I need to grab. 27 and 79. No, I've messed that up already. My memory on a short-term basis is absolutely horrendous. I blame the ADHD. Apparently, it is part of that, but I don't think it's just that. I think in general, my memory is horrendous. GC1 9 17. Oh, come on, Emily. Come on, Emily. 9 79. Oh, got it. And then 27. Should be in this little... It is, I've got it. Thank you, my darling. Both of the cherry blossom as well. So sticking with the gorgeous theme of the pinks with these kunzites. Oh, these are stunning. These are absolutely stunning. So I'll bring on this one first. Let's load her up. I can't get it. So just in the same manner that, of pure excitement that these kunzites are natural, can you believe that we've also got natural morganite? Now, morganite, in exactly the same way, it's quite a coincidence actually you've chosen these, in exactly the same way, kunzite is always irradiated, accepted totally. You can still have the highest valued stones of kunzite in the world that have been irradiated. In the same manner with your lovely morganite, it is absolutely expected. So this piece is natural. If they're not irradiated, they're at least heat treated, right? So it's kind of like, oh, okay, this isn't irradiated, that's exciting, it's just been heat treated. But then, no, it hasn't. It is absolutely as it came out of the earth. And this piece is the cherry blossom from Nigeria. So it is certified, not only, of course, all of our stones are certified, but this is certified natural. And the cherry blossom name, you'll notice, is a trademarked name. That means it is very strict in terms of all of the protocol to earn that name. It cannot, literally, if someone's trademarked with a certain name, it by law cannot be referred to under that name or certified as that name unless it officially hits all of the really strict protocol to hit a certain quality. So it has to be natural, it has to have a beautiful, rich, warm, blossoming cherry. Well, you can imagine if you've seen the gorgeous Japanese cherry blossom trees, you'll know the colour is absolutely bang on here. This piece, only got 2 of them actually left. Yeah, 2 chances left. They are on the web at $24.99, which is a fabulous web deal, but obviously you've sent it in. And when you send in a demo, as our lovely Laura knows, not only is it a great chance for you to see the stone, but sometimes it means you even get a better price than the website, and you certainly have. This is number 33 in the round, glorious natural morganite. Well done to you, Gorge. And then there's one other that you've sent in, of the same family. Let me just open this up. Sorry, got lots of little bags. Lots of little bags for these demos. So that one goes back in there. And then this beauty comes on. Still again, really impressive in her colour. Oh, and this one's got 3 available, Lauren. Just still £12. Why is that £12.99? I have no idea why that's $12.99 on the web. That's not supposed to be there. I'm going to still go lower though, because I can. $9.99 is your new deal, my darling. That is number 34 for you. Thank you so much. Hello, Lynette. I'm so happy to have you here with us, my darling. She says, I'm so sorry if this sounds a bit silly, but I'm new to gems. What is number 26 used for? Lynette, firstly, there's no such thing as a silly question whatsoever. This is what I'm here for. Do you know what I mean? This is my job. So I love having... Ooh, where are you going? I love having questions. Honestly, you can ask me whatever your so desire. So number 26, I'll show you. It's quite cool. It's a fancy bit of kit. Lynette, out of curiosity, did you ever see that programme, All That Glitters? I think that's what it's called. It's kind of like, you know, like Great British Bake Off, or you have Strictly Come Dancing. You have all these different kind of fabulous kind of competition programmes. There was one called All That Glitters. I think it was on BBC, and it was the same kind of competition, but it was with jewellers, and they were there and they were all competing to make their own beautiful piece of jewellery. Anyway, if you ever saw it, one of the head judges, every single time that he would assess their work, that he would, you know, look at the quality of the ring they've made or whatever it might be, he would get out his little tool and he'd put it to his eye and he would properly kind of look really, really intricately into the detail of what they'd created. Well, that thing that he's using is called a loop. Okay, so this, I'll show you here. This is a jeweller's loop. They're used across the industry to basically, well, it magnifies. Simply, it magnifies far, far closer into what you're looking at. So this, I mean, you could be using it to, say you've got a lovely piece of jewellery, maybe it's an antique and you want to know, oh, is that stone a bit loose? Is that claw prong okay? You literally do this and immediately you can see far, far, far closer into the detail of the you know, are your claw prongs okay, etc. But in the gemstone world, this is used to assess the gemstone. This is used to look further into the stone. Maybe you really want to kind of investigate what's inside there, looking at those jardins. I've had collectors in the past who've got a piece of beautiful amber from us, and at first looks like a gorgeous piece of amber. You've got lots of kind of like little bits and bobs inside it, as we know, but then they've used their loop and gone, hang on a second, that tiny little black spot that I can see, under the loop, I've realised it's an actual insect. Do you know what I mean? So this can really help you discover so much, whether it's for your jewellery, whether it's for your gemstones, or just in general. I mean, I've got my loop. I've got my loop by the front door in my little tray where I keep my house keys, right? And I've got the loop there just to always grab. I have a ruler, a tape measure, what have I got? A tape measure, a Phillips screwdriver, a loop, and a few other kind of essential things that I just randomly need in general in life. And this is definitely an essential bit of kit. So it's really cool to use and play around with. This one is a ×10 magnification as well. So the reason that we've stuck with the ×10 is because this is the industry standard magnification that's used to assess all gemstones for clarity grade. So when you see a stone that might have an SI graded clarity or a HI clarity or whatever the clarity grade that's been given to that stone, it would have been assessed under a ×10 magnification. So this is the best one that is used across the industry. £9.99, all in. Beautiful bit of kit. Obviously, you can attach a lanyard to it like most people do if you go around gem fairs, etc., and carry it with you. And you can really, well, if the sellers see you come in with a loop, they'll think, ooh, this person knows their stuff. Here at number 26, fantastic question there from Lynette in South Yorkshire. So thank you for that, my darling. Anna, wonderful to see you. She says, number 11, please. I need something to light up Sunday. I've never got light in West Yorkshire today. What? Oh, my days. It is one of those times of year where, especially, well, depending on, you know, everyone has their own lifestyle, everyone has their own kind of routine. If you work, like myself, obviously, I'm here in the evening. Sometimes I don't see daylight at all through the winter, and it's really weird, isn't it? It has an effect on you as well. So Anna will definitely bring some beautiful light to you. Number 11 is coming in now. This, again, sticking with these kunzites. Remember, I did say they are yellow ticketed. They are yellow ticketed. Very, very important for you to know, because they should never be, quite frankly, especially when you see this beauty. This is 13.85 carats, totally natural, one chance only. So just to confirm, this is the very one that you will be receiving. And oh my goodness me, to be natural, we have to expect there's probably going to be no colour to the stone, right? That's why they're irradiated or heated mostly. But this instead is so phenomenal, so impressive that it's formed naturally with the rarest colour in the world. This piece, number 11, £2,972 is where we are starting, but it's not where we're going to stop. Traditionally, or realistically here on Gemcollector, we'd be celebrating every day of the week, bringing this piece down. Goodness me, we've already done amazing deals on this. £199. Surely I can beat it. Now that this piece is yellow ticketed. And the answer is yes. Yes, I can. I've done it. I've done it. Please do once again bear in mind we are limited in stocks whenever these pieces are yellow ticketed. We are literally just down to the last 2 stones. So this... We've had number 10 on, 1 chance only. This is number 11, and again, 1 chance only. Thank you, Anna in West Yorkshire, who's requested this lovely stone. Lynette in South Yorkshire says, thank you, very helpful, and loving your dress, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paul in China Ware says, hey, beautiful. Hello, my darling. How the devil are we today? It's lovely to see you. And, of course, woof woof to Mr. Dude. Mr. Barney Bear today. Oh, my goodness me. He got himself in an absolute mess. I mean, he was loving life, don't get me wrong. I'm talking about my dog, by the way. He was loving life, jumping around in these big muddy puddles, but, well, if you know, you know. It's not the most pleasant thing to then have to sort out afterwards. I didn't actually have to sort it out, luckily, but still, he was a mess. Let's just say that. Had a lovely time though. Right, we're here at number 11. Thank you so much. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Now, in terms of these fantastic Grandidiorites we have right up top, we are going to go there shortly. I've just got one more Minas Gerais Kunzite that's been requested waiting to bring on first, which is number 12. So number 12, 4 carats in this. Oh, hello. Hello. This is beautiful. So this... Again, yellow ticketed, 11.75 millimetres tall. Wow, and she certainly is bright, isn't she? Coming in with natural status from that Minas Gerais deposit. These were already, I'm not being funny, they were already fantastic stones at extraordinary value for money. But now that they're yellow ticketed, I just couldn't resist bringing them on for you here tonight so that you didn't miss that deal. So this one, another perfect example, previously on with us at £99.99. Now that it's yellow ticketed, I can do the naughtiest of things, and it is, it's this. Sorry, I'm so sorry to squeak down your speakers. That's on a first come, first served basis, I will warn you. Goodness me, what an evening. Karen Ann says, evening, everybody. Hello, Karen Ann. Lovely to have you with us today. Chloe in Warwickshire, always a pleasure. How are you doing? Lauren says, must be something in the water. My pupper is called Lou, but he's been called Lucifer. Lucifer all weekend. Naughty. Oh. You can't be mad at them for too long though, because they're just the best thing in the world, aren't they? I am that person. And I'm not joking, I am that person. In any situation, I will stop what I'm doing if I see a dog. For some reason, it's even more exciting if you're in public. So, was it last week before? I went to meet some old friends in the pub. Literally, in the pub, as you do, being sociable, having a chat, having a drink, fabulous. A man walks in with a dog. That's it. Forget my friends, forget I was halfway through a sentence and halfway through a conversation. I am now on my hands and knees and I am meeting this dog. I want to know the dog's name, I want to know the dog's age, I need to fluff him, I need to squish him, I need to give him tummy rubs. It's just the way that it is. It's just the way that it is. Right, number 12 on and God, thank you, my darling. Now, we're going to go straight up top to our fantastic Grandidiorites. Then we have the Spinel request coming in as well. Thunder, I see you. How the devil are we? Lovely to have you here. Now, number 1, 2, 3 and 4, all of these are Grandidiorites. I do have a massive variation, of course, though, in your prices, so there is something for everybody, which I always like. But we're going to start with number 1, because this is a box set of stones, OK? So you get 1 full carat, and that is across either 4 or 5 stones. Either way, the carat weight is what is guaranteed and the quality of them is guaranteed. And that's why I've got 3 boxes here, just to show you that consistency. This stone is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the most exciting gemstones in the world to get your hands on. Hang on, let me hold it a bit better. I need more hands. Anyone else go through life thinking, do you know what? I really do need more hands. This... first box in. What a quality! These are stones that are normally opaque, aren't they? They're normally opaque, if maybe a tiny little bit of translucency, because within their nature they are, of course, type 3 gemstones. So, grandidierite, we're looking at here, in an instant, to be recognised with quality far greater than the norm. They have translucency, and that's the reason why they're sparkling. That's the reason why they have this flutter of warm, teally light. And then just to show you across the different boxes, they're all consistent in their outstanding grade and quality as well. We've got a third box here to show to you. Now, this stone, wherever you look, you do your research online, you type in maybe, what are the rarest stones in the world? What are the most expensive stones in the world? Again and again and again, grandidierite will be at the top of the list. Grandidierite is in the top 5 rarest of all time. Grandidierite is in the top 3 most expensive gemstones of all time as well. So this is an incredibly exciting gemstone to get the chance to see. And as a collector, most people never would imagine it to be possible to actually own one of these. But you can. In fact, I say one of them, you can own a parcel of them. You can own a set totaling 1 full carat from this incredible Madagascan deposit, and they're all natural. Now, in terms of value for money, this is where it gets extra naughty. This stone, again, I know many of you guys do your own research as well, it comes up 20 grand a carat quite often, doesn't it? That's kind of like the industry go-to, immediate association with grandidierite, $20,000 per carat. Sometimes you might be able to find a mineral form, a rough piece that may be a piece that's not gem quality. They can go down to maybe 5 to 10 grand per carat. But if you're talking gem quality, 20 grand is the start, and they can go up even further from that. Either way, I'm at £1,000 for the whole 1 carat, and I am not stopping there. For you this evening, for the parcel, for the set, this is going to be one of the greatest opportunities, which is why it is a star by deal. I'm going to take this from £1,000 to under 200 quid for you. There is a 3-way split pay. You get free certification, of course, included. And then, actually, we go even lower, and this is where it gets the cheekiness that I was talking about. This is where it gets very exciting. To get this entire box home, it's never, ever been anywhere so low indeed. This is now £99 or 33 on a 3-way split pay for the whole lot for you. You've got the AAA quality of intensity of colour, you've got that translucency, and of course you've got quantity across a beautiful selection of high-grade pieces. This is number 1 on your screen here this evening. Again, thank you for your messages. We have Fonda, we have Paul. He says, hang on, where was I? Bear with me. Bear with me. No worries, you can speak any time for me, you know. He says, glad Barney Bear had a fun day too. He certainly did. I thought I could... You're so funny. Paul says, I thought I could smell P. Diddy's grandmother. Grandidierite. I feel like I need to write that down and literally repeat it every single time I ever talk about this gemstone, because that is brilliant. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. Right, number 1 on your screen, number 2, number 3, number 4. As you can see, we've got a nice little variation of your grandidierites. Number 2, sticking with the same fantastic grade that we've got on the screen at the moment, this one is a single solitaire. Average weight, it's actually 40 points of a carat, so a bit of extra free carat weight on this. And with just 2 chances in the world, oh, hang on, there she goes. She is beaming. This is actually really tall as well, 6.25 millimetres in your height. So the pear cut is properly elongating the gemstone to bring you the biggest appearance possible. For a stone that is this rare and this expensive, you want it to look as big as possible, right? So this piece here tonight, I'm going to show you the kind of price that we do as these as standard here at Gemcollector with the value for money that we can offer. And actually, if you think this is the same grade as the pieces we just had at number 1, it will also show you just how ridiculous that star buy is, because this, the rock bottom deal, comes down to £89.99 here tonight at number 2. So number 1, on and gone. Number 2 on your screen, ginormous individual solitaire in its own right, 35 points up to 45 points. And just to confirm again, I do have 2 of them only in the world. So number 1 into number 2. Number 3 and number 4, now here we get even naughtier. Okay. Number 3 45 points. Colour, AAA every day of the week. And I want you to have a look yourself. I want you to tell me what you think the intensity of colour would be on this. This is really strong, isn't it? This is, once again, totally natural as well. Completely natural. Grandidierite is quite often heat treated. And I remember the first time I ever saw a grandidierite in the flesh. It was one of the best days ever because I never thought I'd actually see one. But I saw it and it was beautiful. It looked quite similar to this actually, but it was heated. And I didn't even think anything of it. Didn't even remotely cross my mind that that was, you know, something that could actually be improved on. But here we are. And it is improved on. You've got the same quality that we desire without any extra help from man. All you've got is Mother Nature's formation of miracle. This piece, there are 4 of them available, so this could get very exciting. Whether you want one of them, you can have all 4 of them by all means if you're quick enough. 1 of them to 4 of them, they're all 6 mil tall, 5 mil wide, average weight's 54 points of a carat, and we're already down to 89 pounds. So do you think I'm going to stop there? I'm telling you now, I'm not. No, I am not stopping there. $49.99. I'm not stopping there either, turns out. In fact, oh no, I feel like I'm going to get in big trouble for this. In fact, what I'm actually going to do here for you this evening for this outstanding, genuine grandidierite with size, with colour, with all of the certification to give you that documentation and peace of mind. This is the real deal. This is the gemstone those articles are talking about. This is the gemstone those big news headlines and reports are referring to when they say a single source of one of the rarest stones on planet Earth, as the whole industry is starting to move towards the more exotic, the more rare material across not just the gemstone world, but of course into the jewellery industry. That's when you get big influencers, you get big designers who are all trying to really stand out. Everyone wants to stand out, everyone wants something different, everyone wants something unique. And grandidierite delivers it in bucket loads because it is quite literally one of the most beautiful stones, one of the only stones that can be teal naturally, and a stone of significant rarity as well. And here we are at number 3 with all of that quality I'm talking about. I have taken this piece under £30, my lovelies, and I'm still not stopping there. I can't help myself. This is a super Sunday and a half, isn't it? Gee whiz. Brenda, hello to you, my darling Greater London. Well done on your grandidierite. We've got Anne in West Yorkshire, Lauren in Rhondda, Robert in Poland, my lovely Paul in Tyne and Ware, of course, Chloe in Warwickshire, Fonda in Washington. There's so many names across the screen. Karen Ann in Staffordshire, Lynette in South Yorkshire, and many, 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 many more beautiful collectors all over the world tuning in to celebrate these treasures here this evening. This piece is number 3, and this is now down to $19.99. I'm buzzing for you. I'll leave the last couple of those there. And we're going to go to the last grandidierite, which is at number 4. And then after that, we've got number 7 for Chloe. We've got number 17, number 18, number 14, still on the list to come. Okay, so let's go to number 4. This, 40 points. Oh, a bit more limited as well. This one's down to 2. Just the 2 chances in stock. This. Hello, what a glow. Now you immediately notice there's a bit of clarity going on again here, isn't there? There's a bit of cheeky clarity going on in this gemstone, considering once again we expect pretty much opaque. This is beaming. It's glowing, quite literally. I've got it in the darkest setting and still she beams. This one, just 2 chances available, 40 points. And now down. I'm going to do it again. Sorry, I'm pressing buttons and I'm really pushing my luck here, I know. I'm going to take this piece down to £19.99 again for you, my lovely. Well done indeed. Thank you for all of your messages. This is brilliant to have you here on this lovely Sunday. I haven't had any more reports about the feed, so I'm hoping that all is well. I'm hoping that all is well. At the beginning of the show, we did have a few technical glitches, which I was, to be fair, I was kind of expecting, considering I knew what was the situation. But since then, I've not had any reports of the web feed issues. So thank you to everyone that has been keeping me up to date, and I'm hoping all is well. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, Grandaddy Rights on and gone. We're going to go next to number 7 for our lovely lady Chloe. Oh, Chloe, it's the Mehenge's finale, isn't it? Yes. Yes, and she's gone for a whopper of a stone as well. 67 points of a carat. This, average is 83. Got a bit of free carat weight there. You might receive anything up to a full carat. 7 by 5 mil, calibrated for your convenience if you ever wanted to have it made into jewellery or set it yourself. The colours of this stone are stunning. Absolutely. So we're talking, in terms of tone, deep, decadent, rich. But then there's so many, normally spinel is a single colour stone. So some gemstones like tanzanite, using it that as an example, it's a triclinic gemstone and it's pleochroic. So it naturally has 3 individual colours that incorporate through its normal body, and then the pleochroism allows them to shift and show themselves as different flashes. Spinel isn't like that, it's a totally different formation. So it's usually a blanket single colour gemstone. Brilliant brightness and brilliance, etc., but single colour. So this piece is really rare to be able to find with individual flickers of multiple hues, quite literally. It's certified as a Mehenge grey, but actually it goes from this steely, beautiful, intense silver grey, and then I'm sure, I don't know whether it's just my eyes, but I'm sure there are definitely moments of a rich, almost violet purple, flickers of an inky petrol blue in the stone as well. Is it my eyes, or can you see that as well? For something that is normally a flat single blanket colour, this has got a whole other level of beauty to deliver to us, right? The blues, the silvers, those steely tones are stunning. And what about the sparkle? I mean, that's power in itself, isn't it? This is number 7, this piece. Oh, what a choice. Thank you to Chloe in Warwickshire for requesting this one. This piece, I know, again, we have got a couple of cheeky yellow ticket deals in this hour, so this piece has actually been on before, and it was taken down, quite rightly so, for a Mehenge spinel. Bearing in mind this is Tanzanian, this is the deposit that's physically owned by the Saul family, okay? So John Saul was the first gemologist on site when Tanzanite was discovered. John Saul himself, and you already sus, I am going to go lower. I'm going to take this piece to here this evening for your fantastic new low. This is coming in as a world-class treasure at £39.99 for natural Mehenge Tanzanian spinel. It is a wonder of material, formed actually in marble as well. It's another one of the reasons that you see height of value with gemstones is, okay, where's it found? How difficult is it to physically mine? How expensive is it? This stone is formed inside marble, okay? Solid marble. So making it hard to find, yes, but making it hard to extract. It has to be mined literally by hand. No big machineries that can pull out tons and tons in one go. One man, a hammer and a chisel. Yeah, seriously difficult, but very special indeed. This one is number 7 for our lovely Chloe. Thank you, gorgeous. From number 7, we do have the piece of number 6. This is a box set. The beautiful box set coming in for you is the Mehenge. Oh, these are so pretty. The Mehenge purple. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, a fairy tale of lavender. So this is number 6. You get a duo, of course, so you get both gemstones. Average weight's a full carat on these as well. Totally natural, certified for free. And you know what? This is yellow ticketed. So this is not supposed to be going any lower at all than £50. Today, because it's yellow ticketed, I can do this for you. I can do this purely just right now, as it is in the yellow ticket clearance, and you get both of them. ready to rock. Danny, thank you, my darling. You're an absolute superstar. You're an absolute superstar. He says, all good on the web now, Emily. Yay, this is what we like to hear. Right, number 6 on the screen. We have my gorgeous Fondas waiting very patiently. Number 17, number 18. Let's go, 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 go. Number 17 shall be first. So this is your Nuristan. So we're going now to the Afghanistan deposit, the highest value deposit in the world for your kunzite. And even this one's natural as well. Natural kunzite. Oh, it's so good. Natural kunzite. One only available. I got to stress that to you. This is the only one physically in the world available right now. 2.4 carats. Beautiful octagon step cut. The elongation. I mean, look how tall those facets are. And that, of course, delivers these giant shooting stars of light performance from top to bottom of the gem. This is going to be constant, by the way. If you own this gemstone, I'm going to warn you, it will be constantly sparkling at you. You'll be sick of it. No, you won't really. You'll be sick of it. It was just too sparkly. Here at number 17, again, I'm definitely celebrating these yellow ticket clearance pieces. So this one, normally on with us at $59.99 once again. You can get it home, my darling, as just the very, 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 very last one. You can get this home this evening. Oh, this is very naughty. Can I do that? Okay, this is a random number, I know, but it's me taking literally everything I can off of it. Oh no, it's gone even lower. Fabulous. I thought it was going to be £31 by my calculations, but I have managed to get it to $29.99. So there we go, far better. $29.99, one chance only. That's number 17. Thank you so much to lovely Fonda. And then number 18 coming in is your natural column kunzite again. So Afghanistan as a deposit, we know, is the ultimate legend in the industry for its fantastic quality of kunzite. So if I just slip this one away and then bring straight in number 18, this is the 1.7 carat, 9.75 mil tall. Here she is. And again, those beams. Fonda's definitely chosen well here, isn't she? And Fonda, isn't it magnificent to see the natural beauty of these stones? If you have the absolutely expected experience of kunzite being irradiated, it's because usually they come out of the ground and they just need a little bit of help along the way. These have defied all odds and formed so perfectly that this hot colour, and it really is hot, isn't it? It's not even okay, it's natural, but it's quite delicate. No. This is hot. And this, again, yellow ticketed for your very much savvy convenience tonight. I'm so buzzing about these deals. This one's coming in. Ready? £19.99 here tonight. Fonda's already got one. Well done to you, Fonda. Chloe in Warwickshire got the previous piece. Well done to so many collectors across the board with their treasure in this hour. We are about to be out of time in this hour, in fact, so apologies about the Speedy Gonzales motion before it all disappears, but not to worry, we have many more treasures to bring your way. Right here, right now, though, number 18, thank you to Fonda. From number 18, we are going to quickly go to number 14 for you as well. Oh, thank you so much, Paul. You're an absolute superstar. Here we go. I've just seen a message coming in from John, who is our IT superstar himself. He says, streams should all be fine now. So they've done their magical things. And everything should all be well. Thank you so much, John. Right, number 18 to number 14, just before this hour disappears. All disappears. Oh, they've completely sold out. I'm not even surprised. Fonda, you're on fire. This bad boy then, this beauty, plump-bottomed. We always love a curvy pair, don't we? This is also just one chance available to you. 2.6 carats, and again, yellow ticketed. Seriously, you do not want to miss out on these steals. This one is £19.99 for one stone only. If you're just tuning in, I'm so sorry that you've missed this hour because all of these kunzites are yellow ticketed. As you've probably just clocked, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. This is 2.6 carats, certified natural. It is a one-of-a-kind piece, and now under £20. It just doesn't happen. Even with me, it just doesn't happen normally. Anna. Oh, that's my luck, isn't it, Anna? Trevor, good evening to you, sir. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Just got the power back. Hang on, have you lost power over in Norfolk? Is that because of the storms? I've had so many collectors say about horrible things that have been happening, so I hope everybody's safe. Now, we're out of time, I've got to go. I've got to go and get the next hour ready. Oh, so much more to see. So tonight, it's a situation. Okay, so we have Foxy's Finest we're going into now. Brand new pieces. I've got a Bennett Vault Appalachia Sapphire. So excited. I haven't seen it yet. Very excited. That's coming up next. Then in the 8 o'clock, I have a brand new premiere showcase, all brand new pieces of natural Mozambique red garnet. They are garnets that are scarlet red, and they have clarity, so they sparkle as well. They're going to be world class. And then from 9 o'clock, the last 2 hours, it's a big 2-hour special celebrating fancy cuts and carvings, okay? So we have, in the first hour, we have a legacy Bennett Vault exclusive white Ratnakiri zircon in an Asher cut. We have all sorts of different fancy cuts and carvings in that first hour at 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock, we have a Wabito Snowflake premiere. So the whole of the 10 o'clock hour is literally launching, I think there's about 10 or 11 different pieces, brand new Wabito snowflakes. And I have one of the biggest Wabito snowflakes you've ever seen. They're normally about 6 mil. I've got 8 mil, 10 mil, and then a 12.5 mil Wabito snowflake. So it's a very special evening to be tuning in. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I'll see you in a sec.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host tonight, and this is Foxy's Finest. This is a fantastic selection of the most extraordinarily high-end, luxury, rare, genuine gemstones within our vault that I've cherry-picked for you. Just to confirm before we jump into our stones, we have officially had a little message in from our IT support team saying the stream, it should be back and ready. So thank you for your patience with that. Made a couple of phone calls and our IT support team, even on a Sunday evening, they're there ready to assist us. So that's marvellous. Jumping into all of your lovely choices. Hi guys, how are we today? It looks like number one has flown out the door by the looks of it. Paul in Greater London, there's a lovely friend of mine. How are we today, Paul? Great to have you with us. It's honestly so exciting to have the gemstones of this calibre in this hour. Obviously, straight at top, number one, it is the Bennett Vault Paparacha Sapphire, and then meandering through. I mean, there's so much to see. So as always, you're in charge. You can request your pieces. You let me know the numbers of the stones you want to see and I'll bring them on. And of course, if you have any questions, fire them at me as well. We have number one. Gotta go straight to it. Now, number one, I say that, number one's not actually there because me being a muppet, it's over here. It didn't fit in my little slots of the tray because this is how it comes. This is so good. This is your one in the world, fully documented Gem Lab report, the full shebang, all included. So this is I know I've mentioned this to you before, and Paul specifically, who's checked this out, is one of our biggest collectors here at Gemcollector. Paul knows his stuff, and obviously absolutely appreciates the significance of having certification when it comes to genuine gemstones. Even if you go, and this is one of the biggest lessons I personally learned when I went to Tucson Gem Fair, if you go anywhere else in the industry and you want a certificate of authenticity with whether it's a piece of jewellery or whether it is a loose gemstone, you will have to pay extra for it. That is absolutely standard across the market, and that's everywhere in the world. Even the Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest trade event in the world for loose genuine gemstones, people flock to it every year from every part of the planet. Even there, you could go and spend $1 million on one single stone, and you will still not get a free certificate of authenticity. You have to buy the stone, then you have to go to the other side of the complex and go to the on-site labs. And then you have to physically pay one of those labs you have to leave the stone with them overnight if you pay for the fast service, or it's a couple of days if you don't. And you have to pay for them to then lab test it and confirm, one, it's real. If you want to pay extra, then they can give you more information. Okay, pay a bit extra and we'll give you, where does it come from, any of the grading and all of that jazz. And it starts at $150 for a certification. These kind of certifications with this level of information, these can go up, they can go up into the thousands depending on the stone, the size of the stone and the detail. This is all included with the deal. So this is I'll show you this first. This is your gem identification report for this fantastic piece. It looks beautifully fancy as well, doesn't it? And it's every bit of information you can need possibly in there. And of course it says tested by, and you've got the signature of the gemologist that has done this, which is a mill, so a mill gem laboratory, which is over in Japan actually, which is where this has been officially certified, and it gives you all the information. So you'll notice it says, where's it gone? So it says natural sapphire, firstly. Hang on, let me press this button. Genuine sapphire. If I zoom in with my camera, genuine natural sapphire, and then you've got transparent, oval, mixed cut, and orange, purple, pink, and all the information. There's a lot of information in there, but it does say then at the bottom, associated and often called paparacha. So in the trade, that's a terminology. Now, paparacha, of course, again, we know is the terminology for the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. But when it comes to official gem reports, they don't usually physically title it paparacha. They title it, it's very specific, factual. This is the name of the mineral, this is the grade, and this is the certification. information, and then it's in the comments that they say, yes, this is what we would always call as a paparaccia. So every bit of information is there, and then the stone itself, I'm probably itching to see, thinking, yeah, just get the stone out, Emily, just get the stone out. Let me see the stone. I want to see it. This, I am never, in a million years, until the day I die, never going to forget looking at this gemstone. This is the hottest paparaccia sapphire I have ever seen. Ever seen. She is a 7.14 millimetre tall piece. I'll pop that there a second. Actually, no, it needs to go over there. Oh my days. This. Please take a screenshot. Somebody take a picture. Take a blinking picture of the screen for me right now. I will never see this again. One in the world. Bennett Fault exclusive. Cherry picked by the CEO of Gemporia to be the finest sapphire we could ever possibly bring to you. This individual piece is the hottest, finest paparaccia I have literally ever seen. One exists. Oh my day, look at those. Now, as it spins, it's the beautiful thing about sapphires being pleochroic. You have that front face value immediately, and then as it starts to spin, more colours start to come out. So you have purple, you have pink, you have scarlet red, and then you have these oranges that totally transform into that paparaccia coral across every single angle of this treasure. This has been requested by nearly every one of you tonight, so I know we all wanted to see it, and isn't it marvellous? It's not going to be seen again, unfortunately, because it's officially got a new owner, Mr. Paul in Greater London, and it must go down. So straight away, let me start crashing that for you, my darling. I'm actually supposed to take it to 899. So if I get, let's get it under £1,000. 899. I can do 899. I never stop at where I'm supposed to, so I'm not going to do it with this. Oh wow. Oh, this is good. This is very good. This is very good. Paul in Greater London, I'm so happy for you because tonight I am certainly not stopping where I'm supposed to. You are getting this stone home. You are getting the finest, the hottest, the grandest, the most premium extent of the rarest sapphire on planet Earth that I have personally ever seen. And you are getting it home this evening. For this. Dreams coming true right here tonight. Dreams coming true for me to even see it. So I can't even begin to imagine how Paul feels here at number one. Thank you so much, my lovely. What a treat for us. There's number one. Obviously, I do have number two coming up as well for us. So we have just these two beautiful brand new pieces to celebrate, and then many more treasures. I've got massive steal of the day, actually, at number three, with the Sleepy Beauty coming up. Right here, right now, though. The dreams of paparaccia. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, Shana. Thank you, Martin. Thank you so many of you who requested it. Of course, it is officially out the door. I'm going to pop it all back into its lovely certification. That's going to go in there. And that's going to go in the folder. And then that's going to get wrapped up in there. Marvellous. I'm so happy for you. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Thank you so much. Number two is coming in. Number two, paparaccia. So from the same deposit as well. You probably noticed this isn't a normal deposit. This is Mozambique. We've seen paparaccia from Madagascar, by all means, but Mozambique paparaccia. This is rare in its own right as an origin, isn't it? This piece here, number two on your screen tonight, bringing you once again that glorious rarity of the finest, rarest, most significant sapphire on planet Earth. Sapphire discovered with chromium, with beautiful content of iron, and so much magic for Mother Nature to have formed it in this grandeur of extent. This one's another big stone, actually. 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, 47 points of a carat, and beaming with light. I mean, goodness me, we look for a bit of a clarity, don't we? We look for, we're hopeful for maybe a little bit of clarity for these gemstones. They are expected to be visibly included, of course, but if you can find that extra special level of quality, we will always appreciate it in the way that she dances with light. This is number two. She's got the quality of clarity, which is why, well, she's definitely sparkling, isn't she? This piece, I've got a couple of these in stock. So if you're thinking, oh my goodness, I'd love to be able to join Paul in owning a fine grade pappardaccia from Mozambique here tonight, then this is the only other piece I have for you. With just a few chances, it's going to come in and it's going to go down. Now I'm supposed to take this one to 199 quid, so I'm going to pop that straight onto the graphics and then see where I can take it from there. Trevor says, it's a deal, it's a steal, it's the deal of the century, says Trevor in Norfolk. That's for the pappardaccia at number 1. Trevor, so Paul in Great London, you're the one that got it. Trevor in Norfolk is properly celebrating for you there today, saying it's a deal, it's a steal, it's the deal of the century. It certainly is. Any collector that's able to get themselves a pappardaccia sapphire should be so proud, and this is your chance. Brand new, and right now on your screen, oh boy, I am going to beat 199. I certainly am. By how much? Let me show you. This is what we're doing. Brand new pappardaccia sapphire with everything we could dream of, from clarity to size of carat weight and cutting, glorious vibrancy of colour. And now once again, steal of a deal, says Trevor, $79.99 or $26 on your 3-way split to get this home. And don't forget, it will still come with your certification. You get a free certification with every single one of our lovely gemstones. Paul in Greater London's piece comes with our certification and, of course, the lab report as well. Big bravo once again. Thank you, guys. Now, as always, this is all about you. You can request away. You can cherry pick your gemstones in this hour. And so that's exactly where we're going to keep on rocking and rolling through. We've got requests coming in. Goodness me, there's a lot of requests coming in saying that. Thank you, Shana. Thank you, Denise, my lovely Fonda. Oh, Fonda, do you need me to show it to you, Fonda? Or do you just want me to load it and drop the price? Because if you want me to show it to you, it'll take a little bit of a while for me to find the location. If you want me to just load and drop it down, I can do that straight away. So let me know either way, and either way is, of course, absolutely fine, my lovely. Now, we're here at number 2. I'm going to leave that one with you. We have got treasure to be enjoyed. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Now, you probably won't be able to see it from the photographs. I know the photographs are one of those things that kind of just gives you a rough idea. But I'm going to pre-warn you straight away that the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at number 3, firstly, is a deal of the day. Without shadow of a doubt, it is one of the best Sleeping Beauty Turquoise deals I can bring to you. It's a brand new piece, never been on air before. I'm premiere launching it here right now tonight. But what I really need to tell you about is the fact that it is the strongest and darkest of the colours with the Sleeping Beauties. So if we were to use the A grading system like we do with this pappardaccia, with tanzanite perhaps, and you'd go A, double A, triple A, quad A, etc., that Sleeping Beauty would be deemed as a quad A every single day of the week. It is the darkest, most intense of the turquoise colours that you can find. Again, you can't really tell from the photograph, so apologies about that, but this is me just letting you know, when I bring you that piece on, you're going to be over the moon. Firstly, to get one. Secondly, with the deal. But thirdly, the colour is really stand out. So we are going to go to that one shortly. We're going to go actually to number 4 first, which is again, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Legacy material. This one's so big. 6.22 carats minimum. Average weight is 7.3. So you could receive up to 8.4, is that? Either way, it's ridiculous. And in measurement terms, I'm not sure if you saw, it was last year, our lovely Hattie, she went over to Tucson and obviously investigating as we do. We go there, we investigate what's going on in the market, what's changed, what's not changed. And looking for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at Tucson, I mean, I did it myself when I went the year before, and the only Sleeping Beauty I could find at the time was totally matrix material, which is fine for turquoise, they're all matrix, but Sleeping Beauty, it's known for being the purest turquoise in the world. It is flawless turquoise. We want to find flawless diamonds. Flawless and outstanding clean quality diamonds, they're of the highest height of price, right? So to find a turquoise that is flawless is the same situation, except this is even rarer. And this material, when Hattie went over to Tucson, she found one very, very significant stall, if you like, supplying Sleeping Beauty, and it was the amazing Italian gentleman, a multi-generational Italian family who'd been investing in this material, and they were there for their last hurrah with their last few pieces in from their private vault. And looking around, they saw all of these fantastic stones. A strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise was $34,000. $34,000. And for single solitaire pieces that they had, Hattie said, well, what's the largest one that you've got? In millimetres, cut into a lovely oval-shaped cabochon, it was 12 millimetres. Now that, out of the entire selection at Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest trade event in the world, the biggest genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this quality was 12 millimetres. This stone is 16 millimetres. There's only two of them. This is something that is literally impossible to find anywhere else. The largest Sleeping Beauties from the most important, historic turquoise mine in history. This mine delivers total purity and quite literally the definition of its name in colour. This averaging 7.3 carats comes in as our highest valued piece, and you can see she still delivers the icon that the Sleeping Beauty turquoise is known for. This has been depleted now for nearly 15 years. So it's no wonder as to why it's near impossible to find. And if you do find it, one, you'll be paying more, and two, well, it won't be this big, I can assure you of that. This is the biggest, the purest, and the last material physically available to purchase. In the next couple of years, seeing as it has already been 15 years, in the next couple of years, it's considered that you will not be able to find them at all. They certainly won't be available in trade. You'll only be able to purchase them if you go to someone who has already got one in their private collection and are willing to sell. And of course, price will continue to go up. This is number 4. This is our biggest piece. So this is going to kind of set the benchmark as to what I'm going to do continuing through the rest. And so I will not hesitate in showing you just how ridiculously savvy this is. A stone like this, we're now looking, I mean, realistically across the market, you're looking at around about £2,000 plus. But here we are. Well, I'll just show you. There is, again, three-way split pay as well, by the way. So to get this piece home, oh my days! To get this piece home, it has never been easier. She's all yours for $89.99 here this evening. $89.99 for the biggest of them all and the world-class premium, most flawless of them all as well. This is number 4, so $29.99 to get this home, $89.99 all in at number 4 for the last 2, unfortunately. That's all I've got. Just saying a big hello to Katie and Karen in case they're watching in the back row tonight. No need to reply, but I just wanted to say hi to them. That's from Paul in Tyne and Ware. Thank you, my lovely Paul. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way. Fonda, your load from code, I will attempt to do that as soon as possible. We're currently at number 4. We are going to go straight over to number 5. Which is the, again, humongous material, 7.9 carats. And really strong, really, really intense and strong in that colour again. This piece isn't so coming down. I can do it. Let's do it. This one's coming in £89.99. Too flawless, impossible to find gems on screen, he says, Paul. Well, oh, he's talking about me. He's talking about me. I've just realised. Thank you, Mr. Paul. This one is number 5. Number 6, 3.7. So this is one of those ones as well that comes with so much possible free carat weight. Minimum weight is 3.77. Average weight, 5.2. And then it just goes up from there. Either way, measurement, still bigger than the biggest one that they had at Tucson. 12 millimetres they had. Biggest of them all. This one is 14 millimetres in your height guaranteed of the Sleeping Beauty legend. Coming in here at number 6, I've got to whip it down because this is serious stuff. This piece, goodness me, this must be yellow ticketed. This has to be yellow ticketed. I'm not going to argue with that. $59.99 all in. And once again, total purity. Advertised quite literally by Tiffany's as the flawless turquoise of the world. What an opportunity to get it home. This one's now £20 on a 3-way split pay here at number 6 on your screen. Now, talking of superstars, talking of world-class gemstones, number 3 is my star buy of these pieces. So I'm going to bring on number 7, and then we will go straight over to number 3, the star buy of the Sleeping Beauty, because you have to see, you absolutely have to see the intensity of colour on that one. I wish I had kind of like a more normal level grade of Sleeping Beauty to show to you, so that I could then compare it in colour. Let me load this in. Here we go, number 7. The pear shape. Ooh, yes, 3.9 carats again. 3.9 carats, still delivering extra carat weight. Now, if ever I say about extra carat weight coming in, I want you to know that you don't pay anything extra for it at all. Any extra carat weight you receive will simply be free on top. So the title weight, 3.9 carats, that's the minimum guaranteed weight, and that is the kind of that's the weight that we're basing the price on. If you end up receiving a 4 carat, a 5 carat, a 6 carat stone, it's just a nice big extra surprise on top, isn't it? This one at number 7 is that luscious, I mean, seriously bold and vibrant in the pear shape. Once again, flawless, as we can definitely enjoy. And yours this evening. These must be yellow ticketed. How is it letting me do that? Okay. This one's even lower. $49.99. All in for your Sleeping Beauty. Marvel on this one. So again, 4.5 carats is actually the average weight you're probably going to be receiving. 2-way split pay, $24.99. If you'd like to use that, makes it even easier to get it home, doesn't it? You're still going to get it home straight away. Now, I'm just running away for 2 seconds, apologies, because I was just curious to see if they have, I'm in the jewellery maker studio, by the way, if you're thinking, where has she gone? If they still have that Sleeping Beauty. No, damn. I was hoping that they did. So basically, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I've got for you at number 3 is your star buy piece. And it is so intense in colour, so incredibly intense. And I really wanted to try and find a classic Sleeping Beauty to show you the difference. Is that one there? In colour quality. No. I'm sorry. It's really silly, isn't it? Because I'm walking around looking for a low-grade stone or a more average kind of grade stone, and I can't find one, which is probably a good thing because it says everything we've got is too good a quality. But it would have been very helpful to show you on the screen the difference in that tone. So what I can certainly do is show you against the Chinese material because it really stands out. So number 3, I'm just going to load this in for you. This is your star buy of the turquoise, okay? Now, bear with me. I've got here, this is so good. I've got here this piece of your Chinese turquoise. So this is the classic turquoise, as you can imagine, the classic kind of colour we would expect. And here, if I just pop this in front of the screen, we can see the kind of colour, and I'm sure many of us would agree that is absolutely the kind of colour that we would expect from any turquoise. Yes, we can see different variations of matrix. This is Chinese, so you've got black matrix. Egyptian would have brown. Cochise would have that lovely caramel. But in terms of the actual colour of the living up to the name turquoise, this is exactly what we would expect. Now, here in number 3. And I'm going to pick this up and hold it up against it and hope that we can see this even with our blinding lights in the studio. The colour is ridiculous in terms of tone difference. The colour Again, it's always very subtle in the world of genuine gemstones, but one subtle change in tone alone can mean thousands of pounds in difference across any version of the gemstone world. So this is really, 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 really intense for what we would expect from a Sleeping Beauty, or from any turquoise, saying that. Let me just pop that. Oh, tell you what, that piece of turquoise is a weapon. So here tonight, on the finger, hello treacle, you've got you properly perfect solitaire size as well, actually. Coming in with an 8mm tall, 6mm wide, and carat weight wise, I know it's the same situation. 90 points is the minimum guaranteed weight. That's what I'm going to base it on. Average weight is 1.1 carats. So you're going to receive, by checking one of these out, anything up to 1.3. Cut wise is absolutely bang on across the board though. So they're all 8x6. This will come certified still. This will probably be the savviest Sleeping Beauty you ever got your hands on. And I'm hoping any of our collectors that know their stuff, if you're experienced and have witnessed turquoise, especially Sleeping Beauty in the past, you will instantly be able to tell this is definitely darker than most, isn't it? For our new collectors, warmest of welcome to you. Sleeping Beauty turquoise looks very different to any other turquoise, doesn't it? And it's because it is, firstly, the rarest in the world, the highest valued in the world, because it is flawless. Totally and utterly pure. Not a single bit of matrix. Every turquoise on the planet is expected to have. This was found in a single source over in Arizona, and it's become depleted already. So 15 years ago, the mine shut down, and nothing else has been coming out ever since. So every year, as that anniversary comes, it goes up and up in value even more, and they're becoming more and more difficult to get your hands on. So we stand here today with joy to have one, to see one, and to own one of these stones, especially at a Star by Day. You ready to see what I can do? Fonda's already got two. Well done, gorgeous. Well done indeed. Let's get started with that reducing, shall we? We've got Ruth in Renfrewshire coming on in. We've got our lovely Paul, of course. Many collectors enjoying these treasures here this evening. And with this particular Star by, don't forget, you can have as many as you like. There is no limit. No limit as to how many stones you can get your hands on. No limit as to how many of an individual auction. If you need, 10 in quantity, if I've got 10, by all means you can have them. This particular piece, yes, it's a Star by, but already flying out the door. Look at it. Look at it go. $29.99. Am I stopping there? No. Can I go? Let's see what I can do here. Lower. And lower. And lower, and lower, and lower, and lower, and lower, and lower. I'm loving this far too much. Yes, you can get this piece over, of course you can. And the deal has never been more savvy. I've got to stress that to you. This is coming in at simply £11.99. For a quad A, dark, deep, decadent, individual piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I can see the quantities going down. Once again, huge warm welcome to you if you're just tuning in. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional this evening, and it is my greatest pleasure to be here to assist you. So if you have any questions, any queries, any requests of stones you'd like to see, let me know. This one is number 3, and I can still see the numbers going down, so my computer takes a while to catch up with me, but well done to you. Now, in terms of all of your fantastic requests that have got coming in, thank you for your patience with me. Mr. Paul, where was I? You're hilarious, Paul. He says, I'm now singing Eddie Grant's Come Back, Baby, Come Back. Bye, baby, come back. Is that the right one, or is that a different one? Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Is that a different one? Now, number 3. Well done. Now, we're going to go over to, yes, I have number 18, requested by Denise. which is your Indicolite treasure. Oh, Denise. These. It blows my mind that we've put 4 of them in one box. One of them on its own could have been a Larique. Can I open this box? So I'll show you them in the box first, really quickly. But I need to get them out. I'm sorry. I just have to. I just absolutely have to. It is essential. This. One of them, you're talking the rarest colour of tourmaline on planet Earth. And you're going to get 4. Oh, there they go. They're coming. Look at you. Oh, the colours. This is my favourite colour in the world. This is absolutely my favourite colour in the world. It's so perfect. Have you seen Indicolites before? I mean, they, as with any natural gemstone, they come in a variation. You can get lighter, you can get darker, you can get more of the blue, more of the green, central teal, of course. The idea, anything that's blue, immediately it's the rarest colour in the world. But if you can get a warm, rich version of tealy blue, that's the rarest, because blue can be formed across any gemstone we're talking about here. We know that blue can be formed from maybe a single element. We know that green can be formed from a single element. But if you have teal, and it's a really properly perfect, pure intensity of teal, that is even rarer because it needs more than one element to create that colour. It's a bit like if you're an artist mixing your paints. You can have your blue and green primary colours, but you need to mix them together to create that teal. This is bang on. I mean, this is the best. This is absolutely textbook as to what you want to find. Look at it. And the cut showing off these clarity qualities as well. This is a grand total of over 2 carats of the finest Indicolite in the world. They are natural, totally and utterly. They are the finest grade in terms of your hue being teal, your tone being medium dark, and your saturation being a 5. You can't get a 6 when it comes to dark stone, so that is as high as it gets. And this is what you're going to get times by 4. Times by 4. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at them. 4. All 4 of them. Totally phenomenal. And all 4 of them, this is where it gets ridiculous. Have you ever seen anything like this with us if we're talking about one of them on its own? If it was one of them on its own, this grade across all of the different assessments, we'd probably be looking at about 299, wouldn't we? Maybe 199 if it was like in a sale or something like that. For one. So for 4 of them, well, firstly, to get it under £1,000 would be brilliant. Getting a little low. I want to see all of you perfectly lined. Yes. 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 Oh no, hang on. We got an odd one out. Wait. I can't be dealing with that. Sorry. That is pure OCD, I know. There we go. That's better. This. Look at them. This. Okay, if I was to do 199 per piece, £800. It just wouldn't be possible. It just really wouldn't be possible. So what I'm going to do is defy all odds and defeat any other. When I say value for money, I'm not just talking about, outside in the real world. Of course, we're beating everywhere else on the planet to even source and offer these gemstones to you. But by my own deals, I'm comparing this to myself. Okay, if I was to bring you these individually, one stone up for auction on its own, 200 would be a rock bottom. I am bringing them because they're a parcel of 4. They work out as £100 each. So I've beaten even my own deal that I could possibly do. And then, just because I can, I'm going to go again. I'm going to go to the rock bottom steal of a deal, which is £299 all in for this entire parcel. $299 all in, £99 on a three-way split pay. For our lovely collectors, we've got quite a few collectors who are over in the States this evening to get this home again. You've still got three-way split pay, $107 to receive the lot. Whether you keep them together, whether you separate them, whether you have some for display, some for a piece of jewellery, whether you're literally buying them just to sell them on, because of course they are incredibly highly valued stones, this is one of the greatest indicolites that you can get your hands on for grade. Hue, tone, saturation, clarity, carat weight, you name it, you've got it. And they are certified as totally natural again, remember. Here at number 18, we've only got 2 boxes left. Oh no! 2 boxes left, 2 chances before they are all completely gone. This one is number 18, requested by our lovely Denise. Thank you so much, Denise. In terms of any one of these outstanding pieces, of course, they're all available to you. Number 16 has also been cherry-picked. So this is another indicolite. Now, this is a Mutaka indicolite. I'm actually going to put this on there as well, just so that you can see, by being natural, they all have their own wonderful characteristic. The certification, of course, all of them are genuine indicolites. But can you see ever so slightly different? If I move some of these out of the way a second and put that there, ever so slightly different in its hue. So you've got a little bit of that extra kind of forest green in there as well, haven't you? This is number 16. And this piece is actually yellow ticketed. I should have probably said that earlier, shouldn't I? This piece is yellow ticketed. So it's previously been on with us all the way down to £499. And today, instead of being £499, it's in a sale yellow ticket extravaganza, now at £249 all in for you tonight. That's number 16, which is the whopper right there in the centre, 83 on a three-way split pay at number 16. Thank you again. So many lovely requests coming in. I do appreciate your patience with me. I'm going to leave the beast on the screen whilst I just slip away these back in their box. Oh, look, I'd kill for just one of these. Honestly, just one of them. I'd have it put in a ring with some little baguette white sapphires on the side. Yellow gold. Oh, yes, I'm dreaming now. I'm really dreaming. Right, they're back in the pot. Fabulous. So the box set of 4 was number 18, and then this beauty was number 16. From number 16, we have lots of requests also for number 20. And number 24, so number 20 shall be first. This is the natural watermelon tourmaline, mould stout. Oh, gee whiz. Talk about colours. There is a whole lot of beauty in this. You've got pink, peach, white, yellow and green through an extraordinarily clean, genuine treasure. This is a one-of-a-kind, of course. One-of-a-kind, totally natural, also from the Brazilian deposits. And yours today, right the way down, 179 here on your steel. That's number 20, as requested by quite a few of you. Number 24 also coming in. 24 being the Nuristan tourmaline. Oh, this is the Blue Lagoon, isn't it? Yes. They're known as the Lagoons. And I think you're going to see why immediately. This piece is heaven. I mean, it's electric in her vibrancy as well, isn't it? 2.27 carats, total one of a kind. Absolute one of a kind. Natural from the Afghanistan deposit, and a fiesta of colours. I mean, it's definitely not just one colour. There is a huge chunk of golden yellow. Then you've got that real proper eclectic quality of every green you could dream of, from the finest exotic florals and of course rainforest hues, and then there's this blue that just beams from the belly. This is, once again, one in the world. And tonight, I know I've already pre-crashed it, started with a recommended retail price of £4,000. We're in today at under 400. That's number 24, requested by, again, Shana, Denise, Martin. You all cherry-picked this one, so I'll leave that one with you. Fonda, your code. Let me just see if I can load this in. Bear with. Okay. Oh, I love this. There we go, Fonda. I've managed to load it in for you, my darling. I've managed to load it in for you. And you'll be very happy to know, actually, it's in the sale. Yes, it's very savvy. This one comes down to $29.99. So the graphics, apologies there, the graphics are now incorrect What's that recording of? I have no idea what that recording's of. Sorry about that, I have no idea what that is. But number 36, the graphics are officially live. That is for Fonda, which was actually a load from code that she saw on the website. It's an amazing box set. 2 massive Burmese rubies, loads of Ratnakiri zircons sparkling around it as well. And it looks, I mean, just the way that they've laid them out loose in the box looks beautiful. So it's a fantastic opportunity to get home, and now in the sale, under 30 quid. Thank you to our Fonda there. There's only 2 left, I'll leave those with you. Then, where was I on my screen? Number 6 officially done. Just catching up. Here we go, my gorgeous Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Oh yeah, don't you worry, I've got these here. I've got these here. So, pearls. Oh, heavenly pearls. You've cherry-picked number 14, which is quite literally a case of pearls. Seven pieces. Now they do say 10 millimetres, but I'm not being funny. We've even given you extra on this as well, because that central piece is way bigger than 10 millimetres. In fact, I'm going to measure it. I'm going to measure it, if that's okay with you. Let's move the Susan out of the way a second. This pearl, yep, definitely bigger than 10 mil. This pearl is 13 millimetres. 13 millimetres in your measurement. That is huge. And of course, as we know, when it comes to the world of pearls, every extra millimetre jumps massively in value, doesn't it? So we're giving you free value by giving you an extra large pearl. Each one of these is actually pre-drilled as well. So you don't have to see the pre-drilled hole. You just simply look at them from a certain from the front angle, and you never know they're there. But at the same time, that can benefit you massively if you are looking to get creative with them in the future. And the whole set here for you tonight at number 14 is also in the sale. You've done very well to cherry pick this, our lovely Ruth tonight. Coming in 129 for the whole lot. So 7 pearls individually. I think many of you guys know, if you've tuned into Gemcollector before, if you've been lucky enough to see these stunning pieces, one 10 mil South Sea pearl across the rest of the industry. I mean, they're now at the highest prices ever, aren't they? They've seriously rocketed in value. But even still, with us at Gemcollector, by the time you're trying to get 7 of them, it'd never be working out at 129. So 129 divided by 7 is actually £18.40. Definitely wouldn't happen. Individually, I mean, they'd be maybe 40 or 50 pounds, up to around 70 or 80 pounds individually. Here we are, 129 all in. And number 14, again, thank you to our Ruth. Number 29, you've also cherry picked. We're going to go to next. The Oregon Sunstone. Nice choice. Very nice choice. Let me zoom myself back in here. And then, this is so big as well, I've got to stress, this is massive. This piece, 5.55 carats minimum. Average weight is 6.3, casually. Quality, well, we know the copper will help any gemstone illuminate the light. This, oh my... That's magic. That is absolute magic. The copper is so wonderfully incorporated within this gemstone. And then the stone forming in the Oregon deposit, because of the volcanic activity, it's formed with clarity. You get this marriage made in heaven. This individual piece is number 29, and it is one of our largest carat weight fine grade sunstones in the entire vault. If you know sunstone from any other location in the world, they're not just heavily included, they're nearly opaque. They look like, the sister of a sunstone is labradorite. Have you ever seen a labradorite with this clarity? It's impossible. That labradorite clarity is nearly opaque. That's what this stone is supposed to look like. But this is clean. It's the finest, highest valued sunstone in the world, and a stone that is yellow ticketed. You probably noticed already, to be fair, because the recommended retail price on a piece like this is £2,600. I bought it in at £199, and full scale yellow ticket savviness means it's going even lower this evening. This is now £99.99 all in to get this into your collection here at number 29. What a beauty. Thank you again, my lovely Ruth, who's requested this one. What a super choice for us to be able to enjoy. Just got my power back again. Have I missed much? I don't want to miss the garnet, says Trevor. Oh, Trevor, you're in perfect time. The garnets are coming up in a couple of minutes at the 8 o'clock hour. All right, my lovely Hertfordshire. Oh, okay. Hertfordshire, is it okay for me to just load them in and drop them down in price, or do you want me to physically try and go and fetch all of them for you? Yeah, Fonda, you go, girl. I don't blame you at all. What's your superhero shield tonight, gorgeous? I want to say, oh, your shield. I just realised what you're talking about, my ring. I want to say Peach Moonstone, but I'm not sure. It's actually I've been told anyway, it's a giant piece of morganite. It came from an antique shop, so I haven't got official certification of it, so I'm not 100% sure, but I was told it was a giant piece of rough moonstone. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour, but before I disappear, it is absolutely essential that I bring to you the SI Champagne Dambarite at number 10, because this is brand new, and I've only got 2 of them left already. They are so sparkly. It's one of the best stones if you love a bit of sparkle. This is available to you right now at number 10. Just 2 in the world. SI Clarity Champagne Mexican material. This is the colour that put the Mexican deposit on the map. The material was originally discovered in Danbury, Connecticut, and it was always white. A few years later, this Mexican location was discovered, and it had this colour, and no one had ever seen Dambarite with colour before. So this is a really important source with a very important colour that you're looking at. And this, would you believe, is also coming in with a seriously... Oh, that's even lower than I was expecting. £12.99? Well, I'm not going to argue with that. 2 chances, I'm going to leave that there with the graphics live because we are out of time, unfortunately. We are out of time. Now, we'll be going to see the... well, Hertfordshire, it's one of those things at the moment. I must investigate and get back to you when I have our meeting this week, because I'm not aware that it's something that we're changing. It might just be in the midst of us, they're making different changes and improvements to the website. It's accidentally been removed temporarily and then should be coming back. That's my opinion anyway, but I will make sure that I get to the bottom of it. Because it's absolutely the case for a lot of them, Hertfordshire. Loads and loads and loads of stones you can still send in demo requests for, but half of them, unfortunately, have had that button removed. So I will look into it either way. Excuse me. Just really quickly, before I disappear, number 11 is then coming in, which is I snuck this in today. I snuck this in. I found it in the vault, and it's brand new, so it's never been on air before. I've only got 2 of them available. They're South Sea Australian pearls, guys. Australian pearls. We see these fantastic pearls. We're very lucky to enjoy from various different waters. The Australian, as we know, is one of the most expensive, isn't it? It is pre-drilled as well, and it's perfect. Genuine 10mm material, really high level, lustrous quality. I mean, look at it here in the studio. Look, can you see the rainbows? This is already down ridiculously low, but I'm still going to go lower for you. I'm still going to just take the extra little squeeze away from it so that it can come in. Oh, wow. I'll say that was an accident if anyone asks. We'll say that was an accident. I'm going to leave that live for a couple of seconds. I've got to go get the next hour ready. Brand new premiere showcase of all natural quality Mozambique red garnets. Don't go anywhere.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamonds earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm so excited to be here with you tonight and bringing you this hour. This is your 8 p.m. Super Sunday showcase. Now, every single one of these stones is brand new, so none of them have been seen before. Literally, I know there's 50 pieces, so it's going to be a very fast-paced hour. A lot of fantastic gemstones to choose from, and all of them are new. They literally arrived in the building, fresh from our fantastic vault over in Jaipur. The Gemporia partnership, it's a huge partnership, as you can imagine. Lots of different channels, lots of different fantastic gemstones within our vault. So we have a vault in the studio. We have then a further vault at the other side of the building. Then we have another vault about a 15-minute drive away. And then, even bigger than all of that put together, we have our Jaipur amazing partnership over there, which is where our stones, we buy them from the mine. They get sent straight to our Jaipur house where we have the lab testing done. They're all in their rough, so they get cleaned up, they get lab tested and officially certified. They're the real deal, where they come from and all that jazz. They get cut and polished there. We have our in-house lapidarists. We have our own goldsmiths, obviously, if we're making jewellery. All of these stones then, as soon as they've been officially certified, they get sent straight to me here in the UK. They arrived on Friday and here they are straight onto the show. So every one of them is a new piece to enjoy, and there's so many different cuts, so many different beautiful, beautiful choices for you in this hour. Now, what in the world of garnet, what do we expect? What do we kind of absolutely know garnet to be? If we were talking about this gemstone to somebody, even if that person doesn't necessarily know their stuff as much as you do, I'm sure that they would have heard of a garnet. It is January's birthstone, so it's one of the most important stones in the world by being in the top 12. There's 4,000 that exist, so that must be special to be in the top 12. But then still that association that you have with the legend of garnet is a red gemstone, right? It is a red gemstone, and it is a gemstone that is, as much as it's red and it's luscious and it's beautiful in its colour, it's not a stone that necessarily delivers clarity. All of these gorgeous garnets are type 2 gemstones, and then some of the other different versions of garnets are actually type 3. So whichever one you're looking at, visible inclusions are normal because it's within the nature of the formation of the stone, and expected to be totally accepted. So when I stand here today and bring you these stones, firstly, they are the icon. These are the ones that you could talk to anybody about. You say, have you heard of a garnet? Yes. What does it look like? It's red. Okay, so it's essential to own that icon, isn't it? This ticks the box for you straight away. But the colour that we're looking at in these pieces in particular, these are from Mozambique, and the quality of colour is absolutely outstanding. It comes to a point with any gemstone of colour where, of course, you can get the variations of light to dark. You can get other different versions of each hue. Green has, goodness me, how many different versions of green are there? There's lime green, forest green, emerald green. When it comes to red, red is the most limited, if you like. It's either red or it's not. And these stones are pure. There's nothing else that could have tainted them. There's no other inclusions that have made their way into the gemstone to make them not just visibly included, which again we expect. These stones have the clarity, so no inclusions in that sense, but also no inclusions of additional elements to change their colour as well, which can also happen. So if there had been in some way, shape or form an intruder through millions millions of years of forming, you could end up with cracks, crevices, bubbles, etc. in the stone, but also suddenly that red could be ruined. That red could suddenly then turn into having different hues, different variations of colour. These are the purest in every extent of colour, of clarity, and they're that sweet spot of medium to medium dark. It's quite easy to end up with a stone that's too dark. Also, if it's not cut properly, it can look even darker, and then you can't really appreciate the lusciousness of the colour. So each one of these stones, you've got legacy quality, you've got purity and absolute flawlessness in that real saturation, and then you've got that bang-on tone where it's scarlet. There is nothing that's too light, too dark. They are simply perfect. And all of these pieces from this Mozambique deposit, majority are one of a kind, I will stress to you, so very limited for their beauty. But let's jump in. We've got Mr. Trevor. He says a lot of these are SI graded as well. He's already noticed. SI graded, just ridiculous, isn't it, for a garnet? That's 3 grades higher at least from what we would normally expect. Number 6, number 12, please, in case the electric goes off again. Oh no. Okay, so number 6, we're going to go straight to it for you, my darling, not a problem. This is 2.6 carats, totally natural as all of them are. No treatment was needed to make them this perfect either. And this, oh, yes, please. This is divine, isn't it? What a choice to kick ourselves off with. 11 millimetres tall, 6 millimetres wide, SI graded for our lovely gentleman, Trevor. He knows his stuff. Trevor's a very experienced collector, so he knows exactly what he wants. He knows what to look for, and he knows what is impressive with each type of stone. And this piece, well, the SI clarity alone is impressive, but then they're massive, aren't they? When I've been lucky enough to bring you SI graded garnets in the past, which isn't very often, they're usually from maybe a little bit more of a primary source where we can expect a few more garnets to come out of the earth, like the Indian material, for example, or they're a lot smaller. So the usual kind of carat weight for this grade would probably be around about half a carat. What we're looking at here today is nothing short of a miracle at 2.6, and being that one in the world, I think it says it all, doesn't it? Every one of these pieces is nearly a one of a kind, with the exception, we've got a couple of star buys, number 1, 2 and 3. But this, one chance, one opportunity, and it's going to set the benchmark again as to the savviness that I can carry on reducing them down to. So let's go and show you precisely what we're doing. This is number 6 on your screen, and this, oh baby, even this still coming down under 100. We're going to go under 50 pounds, and we're going to crash land at a Mozambique treasure for $39.99 here this evening. Like I said, I could have brought to you, and don't get me wrong, if you're a collector and you're watching right now and you're thinking, oh, well, Foxy, I really want a stone that looks like this, but I want it maybe more affordably. Understandably, we've all got our own preference. I can do that, but as long as you're aware, we'll have to go to a more affordable origin. We'll have to probably go for a smaller stone, and we will have to go for a lower graded stone as well. So it's totally your preference as to what you're after. But if you're simply a collector who wants the best, who strives to find the finest and the biggest, then these are the stones for you. This one, number 6, on, gone and sold out. My lovely Amy, she says, these stones are beautiful. They certainly are, aren't they, gorgeous lady? Great to see you today. This one's number 6. We're going to go straight over to number 12. 2.86 carats. Oh, and this is in a plump bottom, says Trevor. He knows those curvaceous moments can really sing. Oh, look at this. Sorry, I'm being greedy here and looking at it for myself. Bear with me, Trav, I'll get it on hand for you. 2.86 carats. Oh, wow. Now this is wider than it is tall. That's how I like it. Wide, so it's 8 mil tall and it's 9 millimetres wide. Oh, Trevor, I'm so happy for you, my darling. You've chosen very well here. This individual piece at number 12, one of a kind, of course, of the natural Mozambique certified treasure. And again, SI graded in your clarity. Right the way down she goes. We are very busy tonight. As you can see, we've got 50 brand new garnets to show to you. So you can cherry pick any one of them. Which one are you going to cherry pick? Are you going to go for a certain carat weight? Are you going to go for a certain shape, a certain cut perhaps? Every one of them is available to you. It's just a case of first come, first serve, especially if it's a one of a kind. So well done to Trevor, who got there very quickly at this one as well, number 12 on your screen. Number 15 is coming up next. This is for Denise. Number 15, sticking with the love of the curvy bottom, 2.3 carats, pear fancy, 8 by 8 mil, so really beautiful symmetricality here. And this, I mean, they say that this is a stone of romance, don't they? They say it's a stone of passion. You know, when we talk about there's many different parts of the industry where there's the conversation of gemstones having certain energies and they can bring certain fortunes to you, right? Certain chakras that they can be associated with. This is a gemstone, right, that is associated with fire. It's associated with passion. It is associated with the 2nd and the 6th wedding anniversary. It is associated with being January's birthstone, and it's associated with being the ultimate gift of love. So garnets have a lot going for them. And this one in particular is immediately sold out as a one in the world, going to Mark in Gloucestershire. Mark, you superstar. SI graded as well. I can't believe how many of these stones are SI graded in clarity. This one, number 15 on your screen here this evening. Right the way down she goes, as she is already sold out. Well done. For number 15, we have number 7 being requested. Also for Our Lady Denise. I love these variations of cuts, don't you? So 15, straight in then, number 7, 2.6 carats. This one's actually available. And not for long. Ooh, there she is. Gee whiz, the scarlet power that you get. Because they're so good in their clarity and they're the purest garnets in the world, you have this outstanding ability for the light to actually perform through them. Now, I know that's not necessarily something we often discuss with garnets. When we talk about garnets, we see, you know, all the lovely variations of the subspecies. We see absolutely the expected inclusions. And we celebrate the different types of colours that we might be able to find. But brilliance, clarity, sparkle, that's not really a conversation that we usually have with these stones, simply because it's not within their nature. So to see these moments of really significant, popping, bright colour is always going to be a big celebration. Excuse me, for us collectors. This one at number 7, I'm going to take it down right the way. No dilly-dallying. $29.99 this one comes in at. One chance only. At number 7, thank you to Denise. Amy, number 30 coming up. Not a problem, I can see this one's also sold out. So number 30, 1.4 carats. We can swap straight to. So that was number 7, wasn't it? Okay. Number 30, this one's also sold out. Bam! Oh my goodness, does she sparkle. This again, sold out very quickly. 6.75 mil tall, 6.75 mil wide, 1.4 carats. And do you know what? I think I can go low on this one as well, actually. Yes, $19.99 for you today, my darling. It's already officially yours, so you can celebrate having the only one in the world like it. Here at number 30, she's also SI graded. That's what I'm so excited about tonight. This is on and gone at number 30. We're then going to very quickly hop our way to number 35, which is again sold out. I knew it was going to be a busy hour, but damn, 35, wow. Wow, who's got this piece? Who's managed to grab this piece? Let me see if I can get the name to load. Oh, it was you again, Amy, you superstar. Well done. So this is also yours, gorgeous. 1.15 carats here at number 35. And again, taking a nice little chunk away from that as well at $19.99 now. Trevor says, thank you, Emily. Lots of passion with a plumb bottom. Oh, definitely. Lots of passion indeed. Thank you, Trevor. Right, number 35 is on your screen. We have right up top, number 1 coming in for you. Number 1. Well, you can see I've been greedy. I've chosen, I think it was 3. Yeah, I've chosen 3 star buys. So number 1, this one, I know most of them are one of a kinds across the board. This one has 2. So I'm just going to put that out there. Number 1 has 2. Number 2, the cushion, has 4. And then number 3, that baguette, has 3 of them in stock. So all of the others are pretty much only 1. However, the top 3 pieces of star buys, they have 2 or more. So I like to let you know about these things because I know many of you guys were thinking, oh, what if I want to make a pair of earrings or something like that? Number 1, graphics are in 7.75 mil. In a proper fancy triangle cut. And again, pizzazz. Oh yes, proper popping pizzazz. This is a 1.38 carat fancy triangle with clarity, with purity of colour. Again, these are the purest garnets on planet Earth. That's why they are absolutely total wipeout quality of blanket colour. Garnets, again, with all the different elements that you can find inside them, there's so many different variations of how those colours can then change, but seeing them in the real icon of pure red, that scarlet brightness, this is what the world wants. This is number one, and again, it's a star-buy situation. I wanted to make sure that I was bringing to you the greatest deals, so hold on tight, because this piece is actually coming in at £14.99. Whether you go for one or both of them, that is an unmissable opportunity. I'm sure you'll agree. Good luck indeed. Thank you again, my lovelies. Keep those choices coming in. You can request any numbers whatsoever, and I will very happily be bringing them on for you because there's so many to choose from. Number one is here at the moment. We're going to go straight to number two and number three, and then of course continue through all of the rest of these fantastic pieces. Number two, the cushion, is loading up next. Now, in terms of this piece, this has the highest quantity in the hour. So four stones in stock. And let's have a little look. Ooh. Again, real. Garnets don't form with clarity like this, guys. This is perfect. 1 to 1.4 carats. Perfect square cushion, 6mm by 6mm. Brilliant cut. Hence why you've got a lot of brilliance. Let me zoom in on that so you can see the brilliance. Oh, just sing from within this gemstone. This, another one of my star buys out of my greedy 3 star buys in this hour. This one, with the most quantity, is once again going to go to a cheeky star buy deal. So this is happening once. I'm just going to crash this price once and once only, and then I'm going to run away from it. So leave it to you guys, because I can bring you the stones by all means. I can source the stones. I can make sure they get lab tested, cut, polished, sent to us here. I can bring them into the show. I can load them in, and I can annihilate their prices. I'll do all of that, and then that final hurdle of it being in your possession, that is all down to you. So here, I hand it over to you, £7.99. What? What? Where else in the world would we be able to do this? It's just not possible. This is $7.99 or $8.66 on a three-way split pay. Forget that, $8.66, should I say, all in here at number two. Thank you, my lovely. Now from number two, the final star buy at number three is coming in. This, wow, gee whiz. Now, you can imagine, I'm about to bring on an elongated stone. So it's been baguette shape and step cut, right? So we immediately know that's big, elongated, open facets. Would we ever do that unless the stone had some real clarity to show off? Wait until you see the beams, the bars of scarlet that come from this piece. This is number three, and this has just, oh, there we go, just 3 in the world. There they are. Can you see what I'm saying? Can you see what I'm talking about? This is an SI graded garnet. These stones are never expected to be SI graded. The SI grade clarity is something that we refer to when we enjoy Larique diamonds, okay? Larique diamonds, maybe some fantastic pieces of fine grade cut topaz. You know, the kind of gemstones that within their nature can be this clean, but this is a stone never expected to form with clarity because of just simply how it forms. The crystal structure being isometric, the chemical composition, all the elements that are needed within the Earth's crust to come together to create this stone with this colour are also elements that would usually create inclusions and Again, garnets are traditionally able to absorb lots of other inclusions that aren't necessarily part of its recipe, but they absorb them anyway, and then they're also inclusions. Those inclusions can make bubbles, cracks, crevices, and physically change the colour of the stone as well. So when you see a garnet like this is why this is known as the purest garnet in the world, because it's not allowed anything. It's just Mother Nature's just gone, no, let's just leave this one. Just leave this one be, just let this stone grow. Let this stone grow as pure as you can imagine and leave it alone, okay? And she's delivered it. I mean, you can see here for yourself, phenomenal purity from colour to clarity. This, another star buy. I'm so buzzing for you. SI graded. And £8.99. £8.99 all in here at number 3. I've got 3 of them in stock. Good luck indeed. Hi Mo, how are you doing? Anna, thank you for your choices. So if we're at number 3 at the moment, let me just refresh my page a second. I've got to go. Oh, number 9 and 10. Okay, so Anna was number 9 and 10. I did number 35 for our lovely Amy, didn't I? Yeah, marvellous. So number 9 and number 10 coming in next. Then we have my lovely Mo. She says, hi, I'm a bit late this evening. May I say how lovely you... Oh, what a nice message. I was thinking, oh, what's her request going to be? But the message just says, may I say how lovely you look. That's really nice. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Put a smile on my face now. Right, where was I? Number 3 to number 9. Okie dokie. So Anna's going big. Oh yeah, Anna's going big. Number 9 loading it in, 2.3 carats, oval fancy cut. And she's scarlet. Well, they all are, aren't they, really? Totally natural beauties with this fantastic intensity and quality across the board. This is also one of a kind, by the way. One individual stone of the world, 2.3 carats, 8.75 mil tall as well. So you can see you've got real grandeur of the scale of the gemstone. If I lay her down so she can do a little dance for us, I can then whip the price down as well. Wait until you see what I can do. This piece is coming in. And I am just doing one big crash on all of them, guys, because you can see they are very, very, very limited across the board. So down she goes, $29.99 for this individual stone. Red certified garnet. I must stress that actually for our new collectors that might be watching tonight. Every single one of these gemstones is formed by Mother Nature in the earth. They are then cut and polished by hand. They go through all sorts of different quality control. They go through lab testing, obviously cutting, polishing, etc. And then they come to you with that certification so that you've got it for your documents that it is the real deal. This piece, number 9, under £30, well done. Number 10, right next door also for our Anna. There she is. And again, one chart. Ooh, ever so slightly deeper in that tone as well with this piece, isn't it? Slightly deeper, 2.63 carats, 9.25 millimetres, a bit taller as well in its cut. And I can take it to... This is naughty. $29.99 for you on this one. That's number 10 on your screen for our Anna in West Yorkshire. Thank you so much, Anna. From number 9 and number 10, we're going to go to number 4 next. The Beast. The Beast. Now, the sizes we are looking at in this hour, I know we've got a fantastic selection from just shy of a carat all the way up to this 3.8 carat stone. But it's important to know, not only, of course, what do we expect from garnets, the visible inclusions is what I've mentioned already, but size-wise, because all of these stones are higher graded, because all of these stones are the purest garnets in the world, as soon as you can talk about, okay, across the garnet, very broad family that it is, across that massive family, they're all expected to be visibly included, no matter which one we're talking about. If you're then looking at, okay, but what about the stones that have this clarity? What about the stones that have the quality that these stones have got? By the time you start narrowing it down to that, then we're talking a different situation. Okay, now carat weights definitely change. If we're going to the classic, heavily included, all of that kind of expectation, yes, you can go to bigger sizes. I mean, some garnets, the Sienna Hessonite, for example, you can get those at like 5 carats in size. But again, they're nearly opaque. This material, with this quality, with this purity of the colour and intensity, as well as the clarity greys that these stones have, the average actually works out around about 1/2 carat to 1 carat. They would be the biggest kind of stones that you'd expect for quality like this. So to stand here with 1 carat, 1.5 carat, 2 carat, 2.5, 3.8 this one is. These are bigger, bolder and finer. And that's again why I've only got one of each piece. Bar the star by pieces, everything else is a one of a kind. And this is us. This is Gemcollector. We're the world's largest gem store. Partnered with, of course, Gemporia. If I wanted to, with the classic kind of level of grade, if I wanted to have 100 of them, I can get 100 of them in quantity. Absolutely, I can do that. But this, it can't be done. It's physically not possible for Mother Nature to produce the level of quality like this and quantity. This one at number 4, one in the world, 11 millimetres, gee whiz, 11 millimetres tall, 8.5 mil wide, oval, fancy cut, and totally and utterly natural. What a beauty that she is. What a stunner. That is pure beyond belief, isn't it? The finest, richest reds. No intruders, no inclusions, no extra hues coming through, no secondary balance of maybe a pink or a purple, etc., which is lovely in some deposits by all means, but this is the purest garnet in the world, and that is what makes this so special. This piece, I'm huffing and puffing at myself because I know what I can do on this, and it's criminal. One crash. That's all I'm going to do. And it's going to be a first come, first serve. If you would like to own this material and the biggest one in the vault, this is it. This is all it takes to get this piece home. Split pay is there as well, by the way, just so that you know. £20. And sold out. I don't know who. Oh, there she is, Rosemary in California. Hey, Rosemary. Well, welcome, by the way. I've literally, it's the first time I've seen your name today, so hello. And a massive well done on this stunning stone. This is number 4. It comes in a nice little pot ready to go as well, which I love. Now, as always, this is entirely an all request channel, so are there particular pieces you're waiting to see? Maybe certain sizes, certain shapes, one in particular that's really caught your eye and you'd like to see it up close? Or perhaps you just want to know if I can go any lower on it. You let me know the number and I will happily bring it to you. Number 5 is where we're going next. 2.62 carats. And again, SI graded. It's really weird because garnets are never SI graded normally. You just never expect to see sparkle, firstly. But if you break down the different versions of sparkle, you have brilliance, scintillation, dispersion, and of course, hang on, which one have I missed? Lustre. They normally just bring lustre. That's pretty much it. Because they have this clarity, it's really weird that I'm seeing dispersion. Dispersion is one of the rarest versions of those different light performances. Dispersion is where white light goes in and it can separate into the spectral hues of light. So fire, basically, is what I'm talking about. Fire, dispersion, that pop of a sparking rainbow. You get it from diamonds, you get it from zircons, sphenes. Not many stones can do it. This stone can do it. Purely because it is that level of miracle in quality that light has the chance to do it. You move these around, any one of these stones, and you are going to see this constant new character coming from them. I'll show you this in the light, I'll show you this in the dark. The dispersion's so hard to capture through the camera lens, but there is seriously, hang on. An extreme It's like a new... You know, like when someone goes on a bit of a health kick, or a lady has a completely different haircut. It's like, oh, she's a new woman. It's like these stones. They're new garnets. We've never seen them like it before. This particular piece, again, I'm doing it. You know what I'm doing. SI graded in clarity, 2.6 carats, one in the world, and £39.99 she goes down to. I know. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, all been on and gone. Number 9, number 10, number 12 have definitely been on. We have number 8's an essential. Number 8 is definitely an essential. 100%. I love... Actually, even the photograph looks fantastic. That's a good sign, isn't it? Because we've always had the kind of running joke here at Gemcollector of the photographs are rubbish. They don't do the stone justice at all. It's impossible to capture the true beauty of a gemstone with a single picture. But if the photo looks good, oh my goodness, the gemstone is definitely going to be fantastic, isn't it? And this is the stone in question. So this is number 8 on your screen. This piece is 8.25 millimeters tall, 2.5 carats plus, and look at her go. Look at her sparkle, sparkle. She has got power of scarlet, hasn't she, within her? And I love the fancy cutting you've got here. You've actually, it looks like you've got, it's a brilliant cut, but it looks like you've got a few extra facets in the way that it's bringing out extra light performance. This piece, another one chance only, 2.5 carats. Oh, and this one goes under 30. Oh. Wow, £29.99. So you've got so much to choose from. All the sizes, all the shapes, all the cuts. And, well, if they're expected to usually be a HI1 to an I3 clarity grade, this hour, the entire hour, is either an I1 or an SI. So any which one that you go for, again, you're looking at the best. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have... If I scroll back down here a second. I've done all of those, haven't I? Fantastic. Number 31 is coming up next. Number 31 is a massive cushion, 1.8 carats. SI graded. I think that might be one of the brightest as well, actually. What do you think? It's ever so slightly lighter. So the performance is even brighter that you're getting from this. And again, SI graded in your clarity. And this is going lower. I'm taking this one down to £19.99 at number 31. Number 31 is where you'll find this treasure. Good luck once again to you. So number 31, on and gone. Do you know what? I really do need to pick up the pace. It's quarter to the end of the hour. Gee whiz. Okay, so if there's a stone in particular that I have not brought on just yet, one, of course, you want to see it, but two, you want to see if I can go lower in price as well. Please do feel free to request it, because I'm going to be completely honest, I probably will not have time to show all of these stones, which is why it's really important for you to let me know the ones that I should prioritise. If this is number 31, I have got number 29 coming up next, and this, in terms of a cut, I know this is going to be very popular, but one only in the world. Hallelujah. SI graded. Princess. SI graded. Scarlet red. Pure garnet. If you're just tuning in, these are the purest garnets in the world. They're so pure that they're able to retain the iconic full saturation of red. Even there, look, can you see those little pops of dispersion coming out? Wow. This, even this, is still going lower as well, £19.99. I'm so buzzing about it. I would have every one of them if I could. Rosemary once again coming on through. Congratulations. Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan, bravo. Amy in Illinois, Mark in Gloucestershire, Trevor in Norfolk, Martin in Greater Manchester, all being successful so far this evening. This one's number 29 on your screen, and oh, goodness me, previous one at number 31 sold out. This one at number 29 is going to 100%, that's going to disappear any second. With an SI graded clarity and a cut like this, who wouldn't want to own it? So good luck. That's number 29. From number 29, 31's been done, 29 on and gone. We have number 11 coming up. Oh my word, this is huge. Oh, just out of curiosity, are you looking to get yourself one of the stones that looks the absolute, well, it's not only one of the biggest in weight anyway, but looks physically the biggest in measurement? If you are, I'm telling you right now, this is it. This is 14 millimetres. 14 millimetres, so at 2.87 carats, just out of curiosity, if I scroll back up here, so 14 mil. Number 8, very similar carat weight, that's 8 millimetres. 8 millimetres in size. Number 12, 8 millimetres. Number 10, 9 millimetres. So any of the other 8 millimetre, yeah, literally any of the other gemstones that are the same carat weight as this are all maximum 8 millimetres in size. Because of the cut, this is 14 millimetres. So that's not a little bit of difference. That is a humongous extra level of scale. So it looks like, to get a 14 mil, if we were trying to, you know, get that kind of size from an oval or from a cushion, you'd have to find an actual stone that was about 8 carats in physical weight. This has got the size, you've got the cutting of real finesse. I mean, there's a seriously impressive cut as well, isn't it, the Marquise? And this particular stone here this evening at 2.87 carats, natural, one in the world. Oh boy. It's still going to go down. You know that's the situation. This very piece on your screen will be yours tonight for £29.99. The largest physical stone, 14 millimetres, here tonight on your screen. Good luck indeed. Hello, my darling Karen. She says, hello, Sugar Plum. I've not been with you. I'm so sorry. My chest is quite sore, but had to have an hour with you tonight, and I hope everyone is okay. Karen, you never... Firstly, please do not apologise to me. You have absolutely nothing to apologise at all for. I know, for those of you who don't know, our lovely Karen had an operation on Tuesday. She's like a superwoman, incredibly brave, and obviously she's healing and she's resting. You don't need to apologise at all though, my gorgeous. Whenever you're available, whenever the mood strikes you, it's always an absolute pleasure to have your company. And I'm still all of us are still sending lots of healing hugs and vibes. I've actually, saying that, Karen, I've already had 2 messages this evening saying, is Karen here? If she is, send her my love, say hello to Karen, etc. So I've already had quite a few collectors thinking of you as well, Karen. So thank you as always for your gorgeous company. Number 11, we are currently enjoying. From number 11, well, we just got to keep rocking and rolling because it is busy. Number 20, heart. Oh, my heart in a 2.3 carat garnet. Oh, in a 2.3 carat garnet. I love it. They do say again, it is the ultimate gift of love. It is the ultimate gift of love, this gemstone, associated with the 2nd wedding anniversary, associated also with the 6th wedding anniversary, the ultimate gift of love, January's birthstone, associated with fire and passion and energies. I mean, there's so many amazing qualities that this gemstone has. And to have then the heart is perfect, isn't it? 2.3 carats, 7.75 millimetres, and yours... still under 30 quid. Good luck to you. Right, next we have, we've got 9 minutes before we go into our final 2 hours of the day. If you're just tuning in, I should probably shout this. Final 2 hours of the day, 2 hours special, okay? I've had to spread it across 2 hours because we've got so many fabulous pieces to enjoy. It is focusing on fancy bespoke lapidary. So we have fancy cuts, we have, things like the Asher cut, the beautiful variations of fancy cuts, and including at 10 o'clock, brand new, premiere launching Wabito snowflakes, and some of the biggest Wabito snowflakes that you can get. So that's very exciting. So it's a 2 hour special of fancy lapidary and carvings coming up. Right now, though, number 20 on your screen, we have, goodness me, so many wonderful stones. Number 27, sticking with the hearts for a second, this one looks really beautifully wide. Really, really beautifully wide. So from number 20, I'm going to load this straight in at number 27. Also, one chance only. I'm going to hold it that way. There we go. So you can see that width I was talking about. This is 1.7 carats, and even still, going lower, I can take this one down to £19.99 for you at number 27. $19.99 all in. Don't forget, majority of these are just one only in the world. I do have quantity on number... Or I did. Sorry, I don't anymore. Number 1's only got one left. Number 2 and number 3 have a couple available. Everything else is just your one chance only. Collector in County Durham. Hello, my lovely. How are you? You've requested number 19. So that is where we're going. This was 27. Oh, wow. 19. 2.55 carats. This really has quite a presence to it, this one. There is a... That's one of the brightest reds we've seen. Given that this is the purest garnet in the world, this piece is one of the brightest even still. We've seen everything from even to the richest and the deepest and darkest of tone, but gee whiz, this has some power, doesn't it? You'd refer to this, if this was a spinel, it would be referred to as a Jedi spinel, wouldn't it? This is 2.55 carats, one chance only in the whole wide world. And again, whoever's quick enough to grab it, it's yours for £29.99. Here at number 19, requested by Collector in County Durham. Thank you so much. All those requests, of course, please do feel free. If there is any stone at all in this hour that you haven't seen yet, maybe I haven't shown it and haven't reduced it, and it's the one that you've got your eyes on, you've got to let me know in the next couple of minutes before they all disappear. Paul says, hi, Karen. Take care and hope you're feeling better soon. Big hugs from Paul and Dude. Katie's then put lots of love to Karen. Been thinking of you lots. And hello, Emily, Paul and everybody. That's our gorgeous lady, Katie. Katie, I'm very honoured to see your messaging in this evening. I hope you're okay, gorgeous, and we've been thinking of you as well. We certainly have. So sending you lots of love. I hope today's been a little bit better than yesterday. Number 19, again, thank you to our collector's request there. We're then going to really quickly shimmy. Shimmy, I'm shimmying as we speak. Shimmy, to number 47. Number 40, hang on, what number was this? 19. So 47. Ooh, an Asher cut. This is fancy. This is very fancy, and again, super bright, isn't it? One chance only in the world on this bad boy, and I'm going to take it. You're going to love this. I'm going to take it to £9.99. What? Number 47, I'm going to leave that one with you. I haven't got time to dilly-dally. So 47 on and gone. Then we have my gorgeous Lynette, number 17 coming up. Number 17 is that really plump bottom. Oh, I've got such a thing for these. I don't know why. I've just got a really immediate attraction to them. And I know Trevor has as well. It's not just me. There's a lot of us that do. So it's number 17. It's got, there we go. So it's 8 mil tall and it's 8.25 mil wide. That's how we like it. This, 2.69 carats. You're going to love this. One in the world. And look at her go. Passion, purity, and absolutely glorious scarlet flashing red. This is the purest garnet on planet Earth. And what a gemstone. Here at number 17, even this one's going lower. I can take this one down to £29.99, requested by Lynette over in South Yorkshire. Thank you so much, Lynette. Thank you all of you for your choices across this evening. Every one of them is just gorgeous, isn't it? But from number 17, I must quickly go to number 16 as well. Right next door, this is a 2.7 carat. Oh, hang on. If this is a step cut, I'm going to assume this is SI graded if they've step cut it. It looks SI graded. Oh yeah, definitely looks SI graded. It is SI graded. So this, number 16, 2.7 carats. I've had a lot of collectors eyeing this one up, but again, it is a one of a kind. 10.25 millimetres in your height, 5.25 in your width. And again, purity, you can see it, can't you? There's no intruders here, no intruders of physical jardins or physical inclusions, but also no inclusions that have actually changed the colour or the purity. So that is a combination of celebration. This individual piece, SI grade, $39.99 here for you this evening. So you can see across the board, you've got all the different shapes and sizes. And then between the I grade and the SI grade, whichever one you go for, they're all a higher grade than what's normal, basically. Any of the I grades are $29.99, any of the SIs are $39.99, but all stand out. Beautiful gemstones. This one, number 16. Next we have, one second, oh, I don't want to miss anyone out here. Next we have, before everything disappears, that's done. Number 13. Okay. Number 13 is coming up next. That was 16, wasn't it? Ooh, so this is a cushion, but you've got sharp corners on this cushion, which is another way that you can really change the character. We see it with pears. You can have an elongated pear, you can have a plump pear, you can have all of the different versions. Even with this is a cushion that's beautifully tall, and then it's got lovely pointed corners, which give a lovely framework to the stone as well. So this piece, number 13, again, one chance only, 9.25 millimetres in height and SI graded, all the way down for the very one on your screen to $39.99 here this evening. $39.99 with only 60 seconds left in the hour. I'm so sorry. The hours go so blinking quick, don't they? Thank you to all of you for your lovely company. If you love a bit of bespoke lapidary, if you love Wabito snowflakes, I'm premiere launching a brand new parcel of Wabito snowflakes this evening in 1 hour from now. But it's a 2-hour special celebrating bespoke lapidary. So you're going to have the full 2 hours delivering lots and lots of different variations of the wonders of cutting and carving. On your screen right now, number 13, Paul says, hi Katie, take care and hope you're feeling better. Even if it's just a smidgen, it is an upwards direction, isn't it? He says, but big hugs from us too. That's from Paul. Karen says, hi Paul and Katie, glad to hear you're here tonight. Hope you're well, Katie. And I missed all the banter. The painkillers knocked me out, she says, but love always from Karen. That's our gorgeous superstar there. And then Katie says, thank you. I am doing a little bit better today and I'm looking forward to the fancy lapidary. Oh, we love a bit of fancy lapidary, don't we, Katie? We certainly do. And that little smidgen better, so good to hear. So good. Thank you as always for every one of your messages here tonight. We are out of time in this hour, unfortunately, but that does not mean we do not have more exciting world-class treasure to bring your way. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Sorry, that was quite sudden, wasn't it? I've just been, excuse me, I've just gone for Nalini. I'm just going to say this straight away. Nalini, thank you so much for your patience, my darling. The 4th code, it says no available quantity, so it won't let me load it in. However, the other 3, I've loaded in right at the bottom, number 34, 35 and 36 for you. So as you can see, I've loaded them in. I've also dropped them down in price massively. I've got number 34 with me, but the other 2 I haven't had a chance to go and fetch, so apologies there. However, they are all of the exact same grade. So I can show you this one, and then you know the others are exactly the same, simply in a different either carat weight or shape, if that's helpful at all. That's for Annalini's request. She was waiting a little while. Right, here we are in this hour. So if you're just tuning in, hi! We are live on this wonderful Super Sunday here in the world's largest gem store. I'm Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional to assist you tonight. So as always, fire your requests at me. If you're watching maybe for the first time, you might be watching on Facebook, YouTube, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, any of those ways. So warm welcome, of course, but do know that you can use the web and the app to actually see all the stones in the physical hour, and then you can check them out really quickly. But you can message me in live to the studio and say, right, if you've got any questions, any queries or stones you want to see, let me know the numbers and I can bring them on for you straight away, because all request channels, so it's all about you. We have Mr. Thomas. Hello, my darling. He says, hello, my lovely. May I see number 2, please? I missed the last set of these beauties. Well done to whoever managed to get them. Thomas, you superstar. You came, obviously it's meant to be, you came in at the perfect time. Number 2, when we say fancy, oh boy, is this fancy. These stones are outstanding. And the size of them is ridiculous. One of them, in fact, 2 of them, I would say are bicolours as well, which is really, really special. So each one, we just load in that properly. Obviously, it's a one-of-a-kind case entirely. You receive the entirety of it, so apologies to anyone else because it's officially already sold out to our lovely gentleman Thomas, and he is receiving 175 carats worth of Brazilian citrines. It is a full parcel of individual Larique and museum gemstone pieces. So I know you probably goes without saying, you can tell by the size of them, but these 100%, we could pluck just one of them out, set it into an 18-carat gold design, and it would be, hey presto, a very, very stunning museum-worthy gem, right? But we are looking at instead offering you the full shebang in one fell swoop. So that's why Thomas is so happy. This gorgeous parcel, and Thomas, I will, just like I did with the other lovely box set like it, I am going to prize this open. Oh my days, I can't resist. I don't know if I can pick this up with tweezers. The cutting on these. This one in particular, if I flip it this way, so you've got this really beautiful, highly faceted cushion backing, the brilliant cut cushion. And then the front is one of the largest disco dance floors of a checkerboard that I've ever seen. Let me just refocus the camera. There we go. So there, look at it. This is just one of the many that you'll be receiving. So can you see that checkerboard I was talking about? The whole stone is completely drenched in really precise faceting, and of course lots and lots of high polishing. The polishing is in its own right a hell of a lot of labour. I remember Glenn Lehrer taught me many moons ago, the cutting and the carving is one part of the labour, the polishing is even longer. For every 1 hour of carving, you have then 4 hours of polishing that has to be done. So it's a hell of a lot of labour that goes into any of our lovely stones, of course, but this piece, this is just one of many in this outstanding parcel. I'm just going to bring on another one for you because every one of them is seriously beautiful. I love this bicolour is fabulous. I know for a fact they've purposely cut it. Sorry, one sec. They've purposely cut it into the emerald cut to show off, you have to excuse fingers, to show off that bicolour. There you go, twinkle, twinkle. Giant marquise. Oh my goodness, Thomas, you see that? Oh, this one, that's a fancy cut. There's a special name given to the front of that pair. I can't think of the name of it at the moment. So instead of it having a table, it's basically got a pavilion on both sides, but the front pavilion is slightly shallower and broader. But again, it produces loads of ways that the light can get into the stones. So I still haven't fitted all of them on there, Thomas. I do apologise. If I zoom out on my camera, you can say I haven't put all of them in because they just won't fit on me lazy Susan. But you have got the whole shebang. You've got the full parcel. It's a one of one, and I'm over the moon for you, my darling. So huge bravo. Obviously, this entirety comes still with a free certification. You've got your money back guarantee, and you've got 3-way split pay as well because it is so highly valued. And then you're going to get the deal of a lifetime. The entire parcel is officially yours, my lovely Thomas. This is a miracle in itself, to be honest. This is a miracle in itself. 149 all in. 49 on split. That's what I've just done. Thomas, over the moon for you, my lovely. They are going to be coming home to you, of course, straight away, as you can see, with their glorious qualities. Their clarity is all SI graded. The colours, of course, you've got these beaming sunshine moments, and then the cutting, that fancy lapidary. The labour alone, we've got to remind ourselves, you can be looking at a minimum of £200 per carat for lapidary costs, for lapidary labour. So 175 carats, if you're taking that kind of calculation, £200 per carat for the labour, that's the standard price if you go to Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, times by, I want 175 carats cut please, that's 35 grand. These are big numbers, I know, but seriously, impressive material, impressive weights, and stunning, one-of-a-kind treasure. So well done again to our Thomas. That's on and gone at number 2. Now, we've got so many gorgeous requests coming in. Of course, this is a 2-hour special. A 2-hour special of fancy lapidary and carvings. Just to let you know, if you're just tuning in, this hour has got all of these brand new feasts for the eyes. The next hour, so 10 o'clock, I have a premiere showcase of brand new Wabito snowflakes. So I need to let you know about that. Brand new Wabito snowflakes coming up shortly. Right here, right now, though, let's pop number 2 away and keep going. We have, it's all to be enjoyed. We have Lavender Chalcedony, the Leanie's spotted, the sugar loaf from Turkey. This is brand new. It's so big. And the Sugarloaf, it was actually originally designed with inspiration of the Sugarloaf mountain. So if you think back in the day, before any of the extra fancy kind of lapidary was even something that was invented, the tools weren't around, the skill wasn't around at the time, they wanted to figure out a way of taking a beautiful precious gemstone from the earth and making it not only appear more beautiful by taking it away from its rough, but actually then getting this larger appearance than life. So we want not just the front face value, but height and grandeur as well, because as a lot of the time across many different industries, the bigger, the grander it is, it's almost a symbol of status, isn't it? So here they beautifully, as it was originally inspired, took that Sugarloaf mountain and they physically carved the stone. into it. This, yes, this is your lavender chalcedony. Isn't she gorgeous? The studio lights are so bright, and yet the stone's actually still holding its own, but I'm going to just dim those lights down ever so slightly so that we can see the colour a little bit better. Now this, bearing in mind we're talking about chalcedony here, one of the rarest colours of chalcedony in the world is your blues and your pinks and purples, okay? This is firstly the pinky purple being that lavender, but also totally natural. Most of the time they're dyed, they can be treated in many different ways. Quite often it would be dye. This is natural certified material, and this 16 millimetres by 16 millimetres, 25 carats worth of material. Available to you here this evening. I'm going to still go down on this one as well. I'm going to take it down. I'm going to take it down all the way to under £30 here for you this evening, celebrating rarity, celebrating natural beauty, celebrating glamorous scale of size from the Turkish deposit of chalcedony, and of course the sugarloaf in this fancy cut special. Really exciting there. This one's number 15, requested by Nalini, so thank you to you, my lovely. Just a few of them available to you. And of course, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got to go to, so much to see, in fact, number 10. Sticking with our sugarloaf for a second. Number 10 is a brand new 9-carat sugarloaf Brazilian amethyst. This is one of a kind. One only in the world. Oh my word! Sugarloaves aren't normally given to stones with clarity, okay? They were, when they originally were invented as a cut, it was actually originally for rubies. So they're not normally seen upon stones with clarity, but because this has got clarity, you're not going to believe how out of different angles has different appearances. So this is the top of the mountain, if you like. You can see that lovely kiss that strikes its way through the centre of the gemstone. You can see then from an angle, as you would expect as it's laid down, perhaps if it was set into a piece of jewellery from the side, beautiful structure there. But what I want to show you is then this. Oh my goodness, look at it. So it bends the light because of the way that it's been carved, because of having this beautiful mountain structure. You have this free-flowing liquid light that's able to ripple through and then start to bend from this angle. So you can literally see the light bending through the bend of the colour, can't you? See how that colour, so if we just look at the bottom quarter there for a second, that bottom triangular quarter, see how it floods with purple, and then as the light bends, it disappears. Can you see that? That is light physically bending in front of your eyes. This is a one-of-a-kind stone. 9.91 carats. Oh, she's 14 millimetres, and she's going to go down once again as one of the only pieces in their entire vault like it. Even this has got a wow factor reduction coming down to simply £89.99 for this piece at number 10. Thank you so much. Now we have so many fantastic requests coming in, so thank you for your messages. Number 1 is going to be coming in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, so aiming for around 1:30. Yeah, around 1:30. So right, number 10. Thank you, my lovely. Keeping on rocking and rolling, we have... thank you so much. Thank you for my request, says Hertfordshire. And then number 15, you're an absolute superstar. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome indeed. Loving number 2, stunning, stunning, stunning. It's artwork. It's not just cutting, it is art, says Nalini. I totally agree with you. Now, Mr. Paul says, hello, Nalini. I hope you're well and that your boss doesn't catch your gemstone shopping whilst you're working today. Hee and take care from Paul and Dude. I love that. He knows she's a workaholic, and she usually is. Tuning it, she's like hidden under the stairs or something like that. Now, rocking our way back up the top here with all these fancy cuts, we have number 3 coming in. I'm so excited to show you this. I'm so excited to show you this. So this is, again, brand new. Look at it. Wow. How How have they done this? How? One in the world. 24.75 millimetres tall. SI graded Brazilian prasiolite. Have you seen Levian recently? Levian have just brought out an entire new collection of jewellery, and the entire collection is prasiolite. Every single piece is a celebration of beautiful, delicate greens. The entire collection is this gemstone set into, well, as you can imagine with Levian, so many stunning designs, 18 karat gold pieces. Starting prices are around about $5,000. They go up to in the region of around $60,000 for one of their pieces of jewellery that contain a prasiolite. This is a one-of-a-kind prasiolite that has been carved into a work of art. The stone itself, before receiving this carving, would have already had to have gone through lots of different assessments to make sure it was the finest quality. The biggest carat weight, or definitely is the biggest carat weight, at 5.39 carats. That's the finished weight, but can you imagine how big the piece of rough would have had to have been to actually end up with a finished piece like this? The piece of rough, normally if we're talking about stones like this, they form in pretty much kind of squared off nuggets of terminated crystals. So you might find a big nugget, but you never find, even if it was the biggest possible one, you'd never find one easily that has the level of height that this would need. So realistically, if this is 5.39 carats with a height of 24.75, the piece of rough itself would have probably been around about, what usually works out for stones like this, just under 10% is the finished product. So you're talking about a bit of rough that would have been easily 60 carats plus to end up with the finished product here. So you have to find the stone, you have to then find the biggest size, that then also has the quality we're looking at, before even standing a chance of giving this artwork to it. This, I think we all want it, don't we? This one in the world piece, again, available tonight to you, our fantastic collectors. I'm going down. Let's do it. Let's do it. £400, no. £300, no. £200, no. I'm coming down to £100 already. I'm supposed to take it to 179. By the way, just to let you know, on my computer it says guide price 179. We'll just ignore that. £99.99. And I'm not actually going to stop there. Nah, don't feel like it. Not going to do it. Not today. Not today. Today, actually, it's going to get even savvier. I'd love to own this myself, but it is yours for the taking. Coming with a free certification included, of course, being the very one and only moment of absolute pride and joy in your collection, especially when you get it for this, $69.99 all in, 23 on a three-way split pay, certified as your one-of-one SI carved work of art here at number 3. Thank you, my darling. Number 3, oh, hang on, we've got loads of collectors joining us. Paul says, Nalini's like Harry Potter, hidden under the stairs. This is it. This is it. Also like Barney Bear. That's why he loves spending his time under the stairs. Samantha, great to have you with us, my darling. I hope you're well today. Karen says, I've got a full suite of sugar loaves. Oh, Savorite? What? Oh, why have I never seen this before? I've got a full suite of Sugarloaf Savorite, says Karen. I thought it was a new cut. See, I've learned something again. Keep us informed, Foxy. I love that you've learned something new there. That excites me as well. Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? The history of the Sugarloaf. It's been around longer than the Round Brilliant cut. It's literally one of the first ever cuts in history. Right, number 3 is once again sold out. Massive well done to you. We're going to go to number 1. It's hour, and I promised I would bring on, I'm so excited, this. I've had emails. I've had Facebook messages, I've had messages live in the show. I don't suppose you can get any more big white zircons. I don't suppose you've got any, on their way, perhaps. It's been a no. Sorry, we haven't got any. Sorry, there's none left. Sorry, it's not possible. If I can find you one, I'm going to have to, buy it fresh. And considering the market with zircon in the last 12 months rocketing absolutely beyond belief, the demand and desire of this gemstone has hit an all-time high. The availability has plummeted whilst the demand for them has rocketed. And so, of course, the value has gone up massively. Bringing you a zircon is one thing. Bringing you a Ratnakiri zircon, this is the rarest, highest valued location in the world to find them, and it is depleted. So not only was it, even if it wasn't depleted and they were still mining, it's still the highest valued in the world. But now that it's shut down and there's no more, you know the situation. This is Ratnakiri. This is then the Bennett Vault fine grade whopper. In every which way that we could assess this, this is, for me especially, and I know for many of you, one of the ultimate bucket list stones that I would love to get. And tonight you can. This is number one. This is the oldest stone in the world. The stone on my hand right now, zircon, across the board, is known to be the oldest stone on the planet, but you have to imagine the bigger the stone, the longer it's taken to form. And so, this piece being our biggest, this piece being our museum grade, museum size, museum outstanding quality from a long lost and a completely extinct source, this stone is 100% the oldest treasure you could own. Coming in as older than the moon, for your reference. This is the white material from Cambodia, 10 millimeters in each direction, cut into a legacy Asher cut. The Asher cut, again, we're talking about bespoke lapidary in this hour, the Asher cut is a cut that was designed a few hundred years ago by the Asher brothers, and it was designed for the king at the time. So King Charles, it would have been his, goodness me, it would have been his great-grandfather, okay? They designed this cut for the king. The Cullinan diamond, the biggest real gem quality diamond ever discovered, also of course gifted to the king. The Cullinan diamond was cut up into the Cullinan 1, which is in the crown jewels, the Cullinan 2, which is in the crown jewels, and then the remaining pieces of that Cullinan, very much historic, legendary diamond, were all, every single one of those remaining pieces were all cut into Asher cuts. And there was a nice little selection of them, and they were then made and set into a cluster brooch, which you may remember if you ever saw any of the fabulous television that was on during the Queen's Jubilee. You may have seen her wearing that Asher cut brooch. She always referred to it as Nanny's chips. Nanny's chips. They are the Asher cut Cullinan diamonds. So this stone, in consistent conversation with it, people can immediately refer to it as, what about the comparison to a diamond? This is a stone that is millions of times rarer than a diamond. This is a stone that is older than a diamond. This is a stone that is more refractive than a diamond, so more light performance comes out. And to have that immediate wow factor that everybody across the world knows from diamonds, to have this at a higher level of collectible extent, cut then into that legendary Asher cut, it's just a magical marriage made in heaven, isn't it? This is number one, and this I don't know if you know how highly valued these are now, because this price is way out of date. This price is way out of date. This is the recommended retail price that was given to this stone about 8 years ago. So 8 years ago, it would have been £3,300. In the current market, I would immediately make the assumption this is at least, and this is purely just from my own professional opinion and experience, at least 6.5 to 7 grand, I would say, for this right now in a new recommended retail of the current market, and obviously that is still going up. Either way, the fact that we've had it for a few years, the fact that I'm bringing it to you now, the cost price to us was a lot lower from all those years ago, and so that will be passed on to you. That saving will be passed on to you without a shadow of a doubt. So please do, if you have been waiting for this moment, if you're one of the collectors that has been messaging me in the show, if you're one of the collectors that have been emailing me, if you're one of the collectors that have been Facebook messaging me saying, have you got any more of the big zircons? And I've said no about 50 times, and I'm really sorry, I want to be able to assist you, but I never ever thought I'd be able to stand here with a stone of this caliber ever again. This is your moment. This is your chance to get it into your collection with the all-round quality of dreams, and then a price that is now impossible, quite literally, anywhere in the world. This is $199 on a 3-way split for an average weight 7.35 carats, 10mm, SI graded, Ratnakiri extinct deposit of Cambodian zircon. This is number 1 as our Bennett Vault Star Buy, my lovelies. I've been so excited about bringing this to you. So thank you as always for your lovely messages and your company. A lot of collectors have requested it, and I think all of us definitely enjoying it here tonight for sure. Look at all the messages. We've got Katie. Oh, I know. Katie's loving all the different fancy cuts. So gorgeous. Love that Praise-like carving as it is. But that one, gee whiz. Never seen one sparkle as much as that. I know. I've been totally with you. I've seen Sugarloaf Saffron. It says Paul Sweet on the Gemporia a while ago. Very nice indeed. Almost bought a piece just so I could set the stone. Well, this is. I need to write this down. I don't know why I didn't know about this. Because I need one. Where was I? Oh, I know. Paulie says, I really, really, really want this. I've been wanting exactly this size and this cut for years. Oh, you're not the only one, my darling. I think all of us dream of a stone like this. Well, it's here right now. Number 1, 599. Thank you, Gorge. Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We're in the hour 1 of the bespoke fancy lapidary, of course. We have got the Wabito snowflakes coming up in the next hour. But whilst we're here, let's keep rocking and rolling through these treasures. So from number 1, we've done number 2, number 3, number 4 and 5 are going to come in next. Also brand new. And then the Sphenes are brand new. It's all to be shown. Okay, so number 4. Love this. Number 4 is one of my favourite stones, rutile quartz. So we've got 2 stones here. You literally get 2 stones. Rutile is a stone that cannot be owned on its own unless it's found naturally formed inside another gemstone, okay? So rutile forms in these proper fine needle formations. So you'd never be able to physically get one of those and cut it and wear it. But now that it's formed inside a quartz, we can love it, we can enjoy it, and we can wear it. This is brand new. 1 in the world. Whoa! 1 in the world. I've never seen rutile needles that thick before. Wow. They are the chunkiest rutiles I've ever seen. The nickname for rutile is actually Venus hair. That's the nickname. So it's named Venus hair. Again, because you'd expect it also to be these very fine hair-like size needles. These are chunky. These are the thickest I love it. And they properly stand out, don't they, with that golden and copper colour. One of the exciting things about this is that because it's been formed inside a quartz, naturally the quartz is obviously formed with brilliant levels of clarity, so that the quartz almost acts as a perfect window into the rutile. If the quartz had formed with lots of inclusions, the rutile could be in there, you wouldn't really be able to see it, do you know what I mean? So you've got this perfect balance of clarity from the quartz and then strong, really, really strong, not just in the thickness, but in colour of the rutile. This work of art is a one of a kind, okay? Literally the only one in the world like it. And so, as always, it's a first come, first served situation. The stone is natural, comes with a free certification, 30-day money-back guarantee, and a hefty price reduction, to say the least, coming in. I don't know why it's letting me do this. I don't know how it's letting me do this, but I'm not going to argue with it. Here. Definitely wasn't expecting that myself. So I know that you'll be buzzing as well. It's sold out in an absolute flash. Congratulations. Who's got it? I don't know. I do apologise. I'm waiting for a name. Let me refresh that. Oh, it's Barbara. She's so quick, our Barbara. Well done, my lovely, over in Texas, getting that great big whopper. Number 5, right next door. Already sold out, this one. This one sold out very quickly at the beginning of the hour, so straight in she goes. And it was... Who got it? Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan. Hello, my darling. Well done on this. So you've got, once again, that fantastic formation of rutile inside a quartz. This quartz is, again, really, really, really clean. And it's actually so clean, they've been able to give it a fancy... Oh, I can't pick it up. A fancy alpine cut. Oh, I got it. And again, it is a one of a kind, so apologies, but Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan smashed it out the park by pouncing on this first. This already gone, 2.5 carats, 10 millimetres of your alpine cut. Brazilian rutile, and look at this. Oh my days. Now the beauty of the rutile, like you saw in the last piece, you get those gorgeous Venus hair needles. This particular rutile is formed in gold. Previously we had the copper colour, this is the gold colour. All of them are outstanding for collectors across the planet, but to find it with this golden hue, you can see how the light not only gives you brilliance as it bounces around the alpine cut, but the light also starts to actually really almost shoot its way across each one of those rutile needles like a shooting star, so you get this electric amount of light performance. This one in the world, officially gone to my lovely Collector in Vale of Glamorgan, and so rather quickly she's going to come down. For a fancy, even the lapidary alone on this gemstone is very significant and highly valued, so bravo, getting it into your collection. Under 20 quid here this evening. There at number 5, thank you, my darling, well done. From number 5, we're going to go number 7, 8 and 9. Oh my word, there's so much to say. Okay, 7, 8 and 9, then we have 12, 16 and 22 for Samantha. Samantha says, I love your dress, by the way. You look very glamorous. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. It's beautiful. I love them, says Mo. We're all together on that one for sure. Nalini says, thank you, Paul. Indeed, I'm working. So Gemcollector is streaming out on the sly, and I'm loving it. She likes to be naughty. She certainly does. Now, bear with me 2 seconds. Number 7 is where we're going to go to next. 7, 8 and 9 on the Sphenes. These are all brand new. Ooh! Morofino. Now, Morofino, so you get Ambelobi Sphene and Morofino Sphene. They're both Sphene, they both come from the same location. The names are, I mean, not everyone in the industry uses those names, so they can be referred to or not, but we quite commonly like to use them so that we can kind of differentiate between the colours, because that's all it is. The Morofino tends to have there's a broad variation of colours, but still, Morofino will be on the darker scale of tone. So you can get whiskies, you can get exotic kind of deep emerald luscious greens, you can get antique kind of gold colours and burning oranges in that variation, so that's Morofino. And then the Amberlobe, again, same material, same location, but that name will then refer to the slightly brighter colours. So same colours, oranges, reds, greens and yellows, but simply a lighter version. So it might be a brighter yellow, it might be a brighter orange or a brighter green. This is the Morofino, so we're going deep, we're going sexy, we're going sultry. And don't forget, this is a sphene at the end of the day. So this is a stone that is incredibly rare in its own right and known for what? Known to have some of the finest and most magnificent fire in the world. However, unfortunately, it's a type 3 gemstone. So as much as it's known to be able to bring us the most magnificent fire in the world, unfortunately, only 1% of sphenes can actually show it to you. I know, it's such a shame, isn't it? Only 1% can actually show you that. And that's because as a type 3 stone, most of them are so heavily included, you can't get light into the stone. And if you can't get light in, you're definitely not going to get some sparkle or dispersion, are you? But not to worry, because these pieces I have at number 7, number 8 and number 9, not only are they sphenes, they are sphenes of the finest. I mean, look at this. Not a single standout inclusion. This is a whole world away from what's normal for sphene. For a type 3 gemstone, a HI grade, so we'll be talking HI3, HI2, HI1, I3, do you think, I mean, that would be an improvement, that would be more than we expect. This stone, all the way up the top as an eye-clean SI stone. This one's 1.5 carats. Let's zoom in there, really zoom in there. And in the dark, actually, you might be able to see some of those big flashes of rainbows that start to pop out of it. This, oh, I love it. One of a kind, rare treasure is available to you right now. This is where it gets naughty. First crash, under 200. Second crash. I hope you're ready with your fingers on the buzzers. I've got a lot of collectors eyeing these up. This one in the world, really limited. I've got number 9 already selling out, number 8's already selling out. This one at number 7 being the biggest. I've got now under £50. So 810 has gone now to 50 quid, and I'm still not stopping there. Don't you worry about that. My final crash is actually £29.99 for this piece. And yes, it's sold out in a real split second to Barbara in Texas. Well done, Barbara, you're on the fire tonight. From number 7, number 8 and 9 are our only other fantastic new sphines that we have within our vault. And right now, loading in number 8, this one's got two chances in stock. 7 mil tall, 3.5 mil wide, 55 points minimum. They actually go up and over a full carat as well. Totally natural. And sticking with the Morofino for a second, you can still see that luscious quality of proper hot stuff, can't you? From the green glamour to the burning orange, and then the way that the light performs. I mean, it's effortless within these stones because the stone has that talent. Unfortunately, again, not normally able to be uncovered because of the expectation of inclusions. As soon as the clarity is there, Mother Nature's allowing us to enjoy the entirety of the best talents of this material. This one, again, 2 chances. I can't believe this. 2 chances. And they're $14.99. What is going on? I don't know how we've been able to... I honestly have no idea what manager Jess has done to be able to get these stones so affordably, because they're not, even with me, they're not normally that price. Something like this, here with us in the past at Gemcollector of the similar set carat weight, similar grade, you're still looking at about 50 quid. So I'm really chuffed for you here. This is number 8 at $14.99. And then the final sphene, number 9. We've got 10 minutes left, so if you have something to request, Samantha, you've got absolute patience of a saint. Thank you for waiting for me. Your request coming on very shortly. Right now, number 9, bam, she's in. Now, this is the Ambelobi. Remember I mentioned you have the Morofino and the Ambelobi, both technically the same stone, but those two names are simply referring to, are they on the darker scale of all the lovely colours or the lighter scale? Now, this, as you can see with the Ambelobi, is the lighter and seriously bright. Average weight, half a carat. She's 8mm tall. I'll show you on the finger. 8mm tall, 4mm wide. Wow. Marquise, brilliant cut. And I've only got 2 of these left, actually. Vela Glamorgan got one very quickly with the last 2 chances. I don't know who's going to get them, but what I do know is that you will love it. You will love it. See them in the light, see them in the dark, play with them, because so much. These have really got so much to give. And again, still down. That's incredible. Still down. Under £30. Oh, final squeeze actually. £12.99 on this one. £12.99 with 2 chances left. Well done. Right, we must keep rocking and rolling. So number 12 is where we're going to go to next. Number 12 is a sugar loaf. Not a sugar loaf, sorry, it's because I just looked at the sugar loaf. It's not a sugar loaf, it is a crown of light cut. A crown of light cut. Coming up for you now at number 12. Wow. In a beautiful white topaz, so you can really see all of the finesse that this cut is able to deliver to us. This is 1.1 carats, goes up to about 1.5. They're always tricky for me to pick up, so I do apologise. Bear with me 2 seconds. There we go. Solitaire size, 6mm. And so many facets. I mean, seriously, a lot of facets. We celebrated the other day, actually, a beautiful piece, Crown of Light cut in a serenite. They sold out literally in seconds, and this is definitely going to happen again. Bearing in mind, this is natural topaz, so you've got that white, bright beauty, you've got quality clarity, which is why she's incredibly sparkly anyway, but then the Crown of Light fancy cut. We're talking again about the crown section of the faceting, which is this bit here. This little section being the crown has been extended and arched over, so you get a smaller table, more crown, more facets, more windows for light to get into the gemstone, hence more sparkle. This, at number 12, I've only got 3 left already, so you've got to be quick, but Samantha, you, my darling, you requested this, and I know a lot of collectors are going to be very, very appreciative at the fact that you've sent it in so we can see it, we can enjoy it, and now even own it at £9.99. This one, number 12. Thanks, guys. I have to apologise if I haven't got to your message yet. There's so many messages that I'm still catching up with. So from number 12, number 16 is going to come in, the Ashercut Chimeria. Oh, now this one, there's only 1 left. Yeah, there's only 1. Oh, gosh, that's gorgeous. 1 stone left, my darling. Natural Chimeria garnet from the Mozambique deposit. Garnet that would have started off life forming as a lovely red. Had a hell of a lot of manganese. Manganese that we know from this location finds its way into the Mozambique Paraíba tourmalines. The same element, rich within that part of the earth, has found its way into this stone and changed it from being red to pure purple. This is the only one left out of a parcel we had. Literal last chance down today to £19.99. Thank you to Samantha. So that's number 16. Number 22 is then our fancy cut Burmese ruby. And this is literally the highest grade of the Burmese rubies that we have within our vault as well. Oh, sorry, give me 2 seconds. That Chimeria was number 16, wasn't it? Marvellous. So then the ruby, fine grade ruby. Burmese rubies, or any rubies for that matter, obviously type 3 gemstone. So to have an eye clarity, we're talking 6 grades higher to get to the quality that this is. This piece at number 22, oh, I can go lower on this actually. Wow, £12.99 for a Burmese ruby. What? Guys, this is literally the most expensive ruby in the world. I don't even know how I've just done that. I can't even take credit for it because I have no idea how I've just done that. But it's yours for the taking at number 22, £12.99 for your fancy cut Burmese. Good luck. Thank you again to Samantha. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling through some of these messages because I got a lot of them. Nalini says, so true, I'm literally working in a cubby hole. I feel like Harry Potter in a cupboard working under the stairs. I reckon it's a great way to work, to be honest, to get a lot done. No distraction. I need to work with no distractions. That's how I work best, and I'm very easily distracted. Paul says, oh yes, I've seen the Sugarloaf Savourite on Gemporia. Very nice indeed. I would like to get... I've written it down, because I'm going to see if I can get some loose for you. I'm definitely going to see if I can get some loose for you. Paul, you're dead right, says Karen. I bought mine from Gemporia. Ring, earrings and necklace. Oh, this is fabulous. I'm going to have to look into it. Sorry, Emily, I think it was actually Sugarloaf Chrome Diopside. Either way, I need it. I definitely do, if you guys want them as well. That reminds me, I saw a Rutile Smoky Quartz recently. I've only ever seen them in clear, and for some reason it never occurred to me it could also be in smoky. I'm wondering now whether you can get Rutile Citrine, Amethyst, etc. The Alpine Quartz piece is gorgeous, and what a bargain, says Katie. You're so right. And yes, Katie, as you're thinking about these things, it could 100% be possible. It's very rare to find the rutile formed inside the quartz anyway, so if it is going to be found, as you can imagine, it's going to be the traditional sense of a white quartz. But that's not to say that it couldn't happen where it could be discovered inside any version of different colour quartz. If it forms in quartz, any of them could definitely be possible. So how cool if we could find one of those as well. Paul says, I'm still chuffed. I got my SI graded Trilliant cut Morofino a month or so ago. It's awesome, Paul. That stone is embedded in my brain. It's phenomenal. A phenomenal stone. Good job I'm not microphoned up so that people could hear what came from my mouth when you took that spin so low. He says, that's ridiculous. I know. I love it. Now, yeah, sorry, I do have Nalini. Bear with me, Gorge. I have, the one sample I have is number 34. Number 34. Oh, my word, it's massive. Nalini. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick this up. I'm going to try. This is the one that I've got to show to you, but as you mentioned, they are all of the same fabulous calibre, quality, beauty. My studio lights are so blinking bright it almost washes out the colour, because as I can see it to the naked eye, you've got this beautiful, delicate lavender, but on the camera it's really hard to see. Let me just lay that down a second. I'm going to dim my lights ever so slightly. Just so they're not quite so harsh, because you have a really, they're a little bit better there, really beautiful, delicate lavender and pink. This is number 34. Obviously, across the board, they're all from the same parcel and grade, with all of the choices that you sent in to us, Nalini, so thank you there. Best in incandescent light, I reckon, with the Sphene. Oh, yeah, because it gives you that extra little pizzazz, doesn't it? I agree with you there. Samantha says number 20 as well, have you got a chance? Yes, let's do it. We've got just over 60 seconds left before the hour disappears, and we'll go into the last hour of the day. It's the part 2 of our fancy lapidary, and it's going to be a premiere launch, brand new pieces of Wabito snowflakes. So I'm really excited to see these brand new Wabitos with you. Before then though, number 20, here we go. Loading it in, 4.6 carats of Moroccan. I love this. This really does celebrate the natural form, because amethyst forms in terminated crystals. So whenever you find a piece of amethyst or quartz in general, whether it's in a big geode like this, or whether it's Moroccan, where they form in individual little nuggets in the earth, they have these natural termination. So the termination is talking about the point. So this, yes, it's been faceted ever so slightly, but it's properly showcasing that natural form again from Mother Nature. This one at number 20, right the way down. Ooh, I can do a brand new low on this. £6.99. She's 21.5 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide, so she's lovely and large in her height. And obviously also shows us a perfect insight into the physical formation. So you've got that gradient of colour, and you've got loads of that really cool bright red hematite inside the stone. Those hematite, they look like little tadpoles, little shooting stars running through the stone. Every one of those hematites. There you go, you can see them a bit better now. All of those hematites are naturally there and only ever found in the Moroccan material. Makes it very special. This is number 20. I'll leave that with you, my darling. We do have to disappear. Oh, Paul, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Sorry, I'm just going to squeeze in number 13. I do apologise. I was like, I'm sure there's another one I was supposed to do. Yeah. This is our last piece. Whoa! Last piece of the hour. Champagne Bolivian quartz. Bolivian. This is the Anahi Ametrine mine, guys. The Bolivian material that is pretty much, you might as well call Anahi Ametrine extinct. It is ridiculously difficult to source. The value is, when I say rocketed, it's quadrupled in the space of 12 months. You probably realise we haven't really seen any here at Gemporia at all. It's because it's impossible to get. This mine has made this stunning Bolivian champagne quartz. It's totally natural. And again, very fancy faceted. Fancy carved, should I say. Yours tonight for £8.99. And that's the last piece of this hour. Concave, round, 9mm beauty. You get bursts of every variation of champagne, from the brightest buttery yellows to those deepest, rich antique golds in there as well. And all super affordable at £8.99. Don't forget, all still come with free certification as well. So I'm going to leave that one live for you just for a couple of seconds. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. It's the last hour of the day. It's the last hour here with me for the week, quite literally. It is a Sunday night, so our lovely Jim Bremen will be back with you tomorrow. So whilst this is my grand finale hour, I'm about to load in brand new Wabito snowflakes. I'm so excited. Don't go anywhere. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. we know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello, my lovelies, and a big warm welcome back to you here. I'm so sorry for the slightly late start, but I promise I'll make it up to you. This hour is the grand finale hour. This is Rudy Wabito. Rudy Wabito behind us here, cutting the Wabito snowflake. The stones that you're about to see, the cut that you're about to see. We're talking about multi-generational geniuses from Idar, Germany. We're talking about lapidarists that have really honed in on their skill to end up being the finest in the world, the best lapidarists on planet Earth. The individuals that have invented some of the cuts that we see. You might have been seeing round brilliant cuts, you might have seen pear brilliant cuts, and all the fantastic faceting of the gemstone world and the jewellery world for many, many years. Where did they come from? Who invented them? Well, we're looking at some of the genius individuals that did exactly that. And this, to be more precise, is one of the most difficult cuts ever perfected. It was actually believed to not be real when they originally launched it to the world. They said about, we're attempting to make a snowflake cut. The intricacy, you've got to think every single cut, every single facet has to be in a specific place. There not only has to be a certain amount of facets, each one has its own shape. Each facet has to be at a very specific angle in relation to the facet next to it. The entire body then, once you consider every single one of them, inventing something like this isn't just genius, but it's actually scientifically very difficult because they have to understand how light physically works and reflects in each type of stone, and they have to also be able to mathematically work out every single one of those critical angles. So coming up with a cut and inventing a cut like this is something no one would have ever even imagined possible. And when they did finish, after all the years it took them to perfect this cut, they finally finished it. They released the first ever photograph of it to the world, and so many people were like, no, it's not real, it can't be real, there's no way that can actually be possible, it must be a photoshopped image or something like that. And then actually it turns out they did do it. It is real, and these stones are a proper celebration of that. So we have a fantastic variation of different colours of these stones. All of them, you've got to think, in the world of gemstones, obviously, I know we often talk about the qualities of the colours, qualities of the clarity, for example. To actually be given a Wabito snowflake cut, the stone already has to pass through so many different, really quite specific rigmarole. It has to have a certain level of height in that grade and this grade and this grade. So if you're seeing a Wabito snowflake, you know that everything else we'd normally assess definitely is going to be the best of the best. These pieces here, well, you can see for yourself, we've then got them 8mm, we've got 10mm, we've got a 12.25mm stone at number 2. These are the biggest Wabito snowflakes. If you've been lucky enough to see this before in perhaps lovely jewellery suites, the usual kind of size Wabito you'd get for your earrings, your rings perhaps, they're around about 6mm. They do a 4mm, a 6mm, an 8mm and a 10mm, right? So they're usually about 6mm. If you go ever so slightly larger and grander in terms of your physical budget, you might be able to get an 8 or a 10. The 10 is the biggest Wabito snowflake that you'll normally ever see. So it's very, very rare to come across that size. Obviously, they're also usually a lot more expensive as well. But to see these stones, then to know that they are at the absolute highest level of size, and then a 12.25p, they don't come about. They don't usually do a 12.25mm stone. That is a very rare size for a Wabito snowflake that we've got at number 2 in the amethyst. So any one of these is exciting. I have got, really quickly, wanted to show you 1 second. I wanted to show you. Here it is. This is so cool. This is so cool. So 1 point, oh, hang on, bear with. Sorry, I do apologise. Oh no, what have I pressed? I wanted to show you this before we start enjoying all of these gorgeous pieces. I wanted to show you this. There we go, it's loading. Video.
We've been cutting and selling snowflakes for 28 years. And although we knew it was a good product 28 years ago, we had no idea how good it was going to be. We've been selling them through Gemporia, of course, for at least 10 years now, I think. Plus, we sell them in other jewelry stores all around the world now. We sell them on cruise ships. And we thought that, as with most products of this type, they'll start selling, then you get to a peak, and then eventually the sales will drop off. But it didn't happen. I mean, I think snowflakes are more and more popular now than they ever were. So I have to say it's been very, very good for us, and they continue to go up in value. Materials are becoming more expensive, labor is becoming more expensive. So I think they're certainly not going to become less valuable over time. I think they're good investments because they are totally unique. It won another Cutting Edge Award this year. So, and all of this is because of the snowflake, and because, I guess because Gemporia had faith in it, and through Gemporia, the whole world has found out about this stone. Topaz is probably one of the best materials that we could use for cutting a snowflake, because, I mean, most obvious reason is that it's white, and snow is white, snowflakes are white, so it makes a lot of sense to use topaz. Also, it's very hard, and it's quite durable. And also because it's hard, the facet edges and all of the facets are very, very flat, and that's just another little detail that that makes snowflakes look better. So it's hard, it's white, and it's also a very pure stone, very, very crystalline. Usually doesn't have inclusions, and it's actually it's absolutely ideal for a snowflake. So that's why I think it's perfect.
And this is our first phenomenal look at this stone properly live on the show here tonight. This is our exotic mix topaz. As you can see, we have a fabulous selection of different colours of the topaz. All of these, as Rudy has just said there in the video, why topaz? Why do they choose topaz to cut their incredible design of the snowflake into? It is durable. It is incredibly hard material, being an 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's one of the most durable stones in the world. Just to put it into perspective, if you look at steel, steel is a 6 on the Mohs scale, and we all know that's hard, right? This is an 8 on the Mohs scale, so far more durable again. Within its nature, you've got quality crystal, you've got clarity being SI grade, and therefore it is perfect to be able to pull off a work of art like this. This one being the exotic mix, it's a Nigerian topaz itself, but the colours that you can choose from here today, starting off with this, we've got, yes, an overall variation of beautiful blue as its body, but how many other magical rainbows are coming through as well? You've got green, you've got yellow, you've got pink, you've got orange, and it's constant because of all the facets, because of all the really, really intricate genius ways that they've been able to cut this gemstone, you end up with the maximum light performance as well. This is number 3. This, kicking us off, is a 10mm stone. So this is considered the largest possible size you ever find with the Wabito snowflakes across loose and jewellery pieces. 10mm is always where they max out. And here we are today offering you a 10mm, the biggest of them all, with the colours of magic. And still, even though we've got that status, they're going up in value, the world-class legacy of a designer cut, of course, is also incorporated with this. I am going to take them lower than you would ever imagine. For the biggest one, set into a piece of jewellery outside of Gemporia, you'd be looking at around about £5,000 to start with. Set into a piece of jewellery outside Gemporia, around £5,000. Here at Gemporia, you might be looking at maybe £500, okay, so it would save you a lot if we're, again, still in jewellery. But then here with us on Gemcollector, they're loose, so you don't have to worry about the cost of the jewellery setting, the cost of the actual gold, the labour, the diamonds on the shoulders perhaps. You're getting the stone, you're getting the designer cut, and you're getting all of that incorporation with a free certificate of authenticity, down to literally the lowest prices in the world for these cuts. This one is $99.99 all in, or $33.33 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home. Across those 10mm pieces, you've got the exotic mix, you've got the Kaleido Topaz, you've got the Mercury Mystic, you've got the Virginia Bluebird, and then we go into the 8mm. There's Genius Pinks, there's a Pink Minx, even the Stella, I love that one as well. The biggest you'd ever imagine, as I mentioned, is 10mm, which is this size here tonight, and we have got, for the first time ever, a world-class exclusive at number 2, going over 10mm, which we'll be going to as our star buy. Right here, right now, number 3 is the piece on your screen, and right the way down she goes with split pay included, just making it that little bit easier to get into your collection. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you for all of your choices, by the way. This is a Wabito Snowflake Premiere. So all of these stones are brand new, and of course I have, quite cheekily, I have slipped in a few other fabulous carvings into the hour, but we're just, for the most part, going to focus on your Wabito requests as well first. Right, so we're here at number 3. We have, goodness me, loads of choices coming in. Number 6, my darling Ruth wanted to see. Number 6, let's do it. So this is the Virginia Bluebird. Have you ever seen the Virginia Bluebird? A gorgeous bird, and all of their back is this stunning blue. So the blue that you may have seen there is incorporated within this piece. This is number 6, and this is another 10mm stone. 5.5 carats. Oh look, 5.5 carats, SI graded, from the Nigerian topaz, some of the finest topaz in the world, known as the Cullinan material, brought to you with every extent of magnificent colour that you could ever dream of, that is brought out even more so, elevated even more so, through the outstanding cutting. This one, still, you know it's going to go low. Let's take it all the way down. Oh, actually, lower than I was expecting with this one. This one comes in at £89.99. Even here at Gemcollector, they're not normally this affordable, are they? So really well done for making the most of this. This is £29.99 on a 3-way split pay at number 6 for, again, a 10mm, considered always the largest possible measurement you'll ever get on a Wabito snowflake. So these are very big, very beautiful, highly collectible in being a designer cut, and of course, super, super savvy. So well done there. Thank you to Trevor, who requested this one. Ruth in Renfrewshire also requested this one as well. Lots of requests for the Virginia Bluebird, but, well, I say that, there's requests for all of them, to be fair. Yeah, there is requests for all of them. Going straight over now, we are going to go to number 2. This is the biggest. And I've never, ever, until now, I've never been able to bring to you a Wabito snowflake over 10mm. So this is, well, it's bespoke lapidary, but what I'm about to share with you right now is a bespoke size of bespoke lapidary. Oh my. Is this natural as well? This is, so it's SI graded straight away. Amethysts are normally visibly included. They're also normally heated. This is SI and it's natural. I have to have one of these. I have to have one of these. 12.25 carats, the biggest Wabito we've ever seen. And this. This is what you can be the owner of this evening. This ginormous Brazilian natural decadence. The purple is off the scale. We want quality colour from any gemstone we know. We know that's the situation. This gemstone has got quality colour. What's the hue? It's purple. What's the tone? It's medium dark. What's the saturation? It's warm and intense. And I love how, because you've got quality material, light can flow in. Because you've got the Wabito, you've got this outstanding ability for light to really bounce around quite passionately within the stone, and then more colours come out. You've got a luscious pink, you've got electric blues I can see every now and then coming from this as well, all delivered through the outstanding beauty of this entire world-class piece. Bespoke, bespoke, bespoke. This one, I know this is very, very popular. We've got a lot of collectors eyeing this up here tonight. Never before have we seen them of this kind of size. So they are limited. There's only 5 in the world ever made. 5 in the world ever made of this particular cut. And I am still going to go and reduce again and again and again. I'm not supposed to go any lower than £200 on this one, but I'm going to go lower than £200. You know it. Are you ready to see what I can do? I will say act fast. If you're watching on the web, the app, if you're watching in any way, shape or form and you're able to grab one of these pieces, we are looking at something that's not going to last as soon as I do this final crash. So you can click the button, you can get it in your basket, you can call the free phone number 0333 005 8888 and get one in your basket. But seriously, you don't want to miss it. This. If you're watching on a platform that doesn't have graphics there, you're probably thinking, what is she doing? I don't think the app has graphics. If you're watching on the app, I'm just pointing randomly into a corner. If you're watching on the website, there are graphics where the price is right here and it's just dropped to £99.99. And with that being said, I had 5 in the world. Straight away, collecting Vela Glamorgan got one of them. Yes, my darling, well done to you. The next one then went to Collector in Hertfordshire. Bravo to my lovely Nalini. A third piece is then just sold out. I don't have any more names yet. And then the 4th piece is also just sold out. Okay, so out of 5, I've technically only got 1 left. Okay, 3rd one went to Caroline in Swansea. Hello, Caroline. What a time to grab. What a time to tune in. Bravo to our Caroline. The 4th piece, again, it is sold out, but I'm just waiting for a name. And that 5th, final, 1 stone left is still physically left, okay? It is still physically left. If you're watching, you're thinking, I need it, I want it, I'm going to grab it. Whether you're checking out on the web, the app, if you're picking up the phone line, of course, it's completely free. You just got to be quick about it. The 4th one's gone to Stephen in Kent. Congratulations, Stephen. So Stephen, Caroline, Nalini, and then Vela Glamorgan. 4 of them officially allocated with 1 stone remaining. Katie's sending in heart eye emojis. I don't blame you at all, Katie. They're divine, aren't they? This is number 2 on your screen tonight. Very well done. Now, we must keep rocking and rolling. We've got lots of fantastic treasures to bring your way. Number 12 is coming up next. So from number 2, we've done 3, 6. Number 12 is the... Oh, this is the Bolivian as well. Now, I would be very tempted to refer to this as a Inahi ametrine. I'd be very, very tempted to refer to it as that, because we know Bolivia, the Inahi mine, right? We've seen Inahi ametrine. I know it's pretty much wiped from the earth at the moment. You can't get any more of it. But the mine, still every now and then, we get to see some fantastic stones from there, knowing that it's, a variation of quartz. The Bolivian mine can bring to a champagne quartz. The Bolivian mine can bring to a citrines and amethysts. The Inahi ametrine is what made it famous. But this material, it's certified as an Inahi bicolour citrine. But what's it bicoloured with? Purple. So I don't know why they haven't called this an ametrine, to be honest. Half amethyst, half citrine. Either way, this is one of the rarest stones in the world right now. And we've got only 2 of them in the world, to be fair, but 2 of them that have been cut into a Rubito snowflake. Isn't this fantastic? This is an 8mm. Oh, yes, 8mm stunner. Look at her go. Please tell me you can see the purple there. It's not just me, is it? It's not just my eyes. This is 1 left now. Elizabeth's got 1. Who's going to get the last piece? I do not know. Again, SI graded. A Nahi Bolivian natural 8mm beauty. And yours this evening. I don't understand how it's letting me go so low on some of these. From my experience, Rubito snowflakes... Oh, sorry, I've pressed the wrong button there. From my experience, even the 8mm, here on Gemcollector, we'd never normally be going lower than £100. And yet I've just done the 10mm for £100. So this one... buzzing. Again, I'm not going to argue with it. £49.99. I would pay 3 times that amount if the stone was in a very simple cabochon. If it's a Nahi ametrine, I want it. Do you know what I mean? But this has got a massive package of benefits as well, and it's sold out. That one's number 12. Thank you. From number 12... we have actually got number 14, which is the new Rubito design, only actually launched last year. So just do a little swapsy here. And this is just 1 available, unfortunately, but 1 chance is what you have got. So this is Rubito, hello, new variation of Rubito that they brought to the market. 2 carats, Brazilian optic quartz, this one completely natural. And again, you can see the fantastic way that they've really kind of shimmied around with their works of art to give you a new version of it. This one's actually got a pre-drilled hole right at the top. In fact, it would be helpful if I actually picked it up in the... Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. Oh, I've still picked it up in the right... Emily! There we go, I got it. So now you can see the pre-drilled hole right at the top. Now, you can't really see it, to be honest, when you're just, enjoying the stone. But actually, as I hold it like this, it means that you could very easily wear this or get creative with your bail. This at number 14, like I said, only 1 chance in the world, unfortunately, but that 1 chance is yours, and it's yours down to £79.99 for this piece today. That's number 14, £26 on a 3-way split pay to get this home, make it even easier. Requested by Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Now, number 6 again, that's been on and gone. Satvir, hello, I've just seen your name. How are you, Satvir? Satvir says, hello, Emily, how are you? Hope everyone is well. I'm okay myself, and sending you an email as I'm sending you something. What? This is exciting. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so nice to see your name on my screen, Satvir. I hope you're okay, gorgeous lady. It's wonderful to have you here tonight. Hertfordshire, I'm so sorry, Gorge. It is a bit of a hectic one at the moment, so I can only apologise in terms of being pushed for time. If all else fails, though, and I don't get a chance, please, of course, feel free to speak to our lovely Jim tomorrow and Tuesday, and if not, me again on Wednesday, and I can sort that for you. Number 12, that's also been on and gone. Right, let's just keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 9 coming in. Sorry, that was 14, wasn't it? Yes, number 9, the pink minx. I mean, it sounds naughty. This is that 8mm material, so really still that higher end of scale of size that we would ever expect to see. Oh, the blunking beautiful. I love this. I'm slightly obsessed with this. This is me, like going full girl power right now. It's magical. You've got all the colours of a unicorn captured within this gemstone. She's a pink minx topaz. So the topaz, once again, as Rudy mentioned, quite rightly so, is the best stone that they could ever possibly work with for their outstanding work of art, being this Rubito snowflake cut, because the topaz is one of the best stones in the world, not just for brilliance and sparkle, but it is known to have the ability to form with exceptional clarity, and most importantly, when you're cutting something so intricately like this, you need the stone to be hard, you need the stone to be durable, and topaz is one of the hardest, most durable in the world. This is your pink minx. Can you see what I'm talking about? It's like a unicorn. Unicorn magic has been captured within this, and she constantly, I'm in Candyland. What do you reckon? And she's constantly delivering pops of wow factor. This piece averages over 3 carats, 8 millimeters, and yours this evening again as we, this is so good, as we bring you the greatest, the finest, fancy bespoke lapidary in the world, and still make it affordable. These are designer pieces. I've mentioned before about how significant a cut can be, haven't I? You can have a gemstone that, you know, in its own right, for the stone, the size, the clarity, the grade all over, it could be valued, and it could be valued in a classic kind of cut. Maybe it was a cut done by a machine, or, you know, a robot, or in a factory or something like that. And it could be valued at, say, £1,000. You take that exact same stone and instead have it cut by the Rubito brothers. Instead have it, you know, put into an amazing Lera design. Anything that's in that designer world of lapidary, a £1,000 gemstone can rocket to 10 grand easily because of the addition of that lapidary. This particular piece, or any of these Rubitos, have the outstanding beauty of the designer cut. That is, of course, now world-renowned across the industry for its genius, magical, mathematical genius, as well as scientific genius in how the Rubito brothers have been able to really pull this off. This is $49.99 all in for your pink minx. Good luck. There's only a couple of those left. They're selling out really quickly. So this one's number 9. Number 8 coming up next. Hey, Stephen. Hello, my lovely. Hope you're well. Number 8, let's do it. So that was number 9, wasn't it? Yeah. Number 8, another Virginia Bluebird, 8mm stone. Let me just grab. Oh. I'm so sorry. It takes a little moment for me to get a nice grip of them in my tweezers. There we go. This is number 8, the Virginia Bluebird. A very specific and very stunning variation of blue, isn't it? And perfect for a snowflake. This, I've just popped it on the finger just to give you an idea again of the actual scale of size. 8mm is a big stone. And this piece, in the Virginia Bluebird colour combo, you've got this royalty of blue into a teal. I love the way that that twinkles through. Electric purples and pinks, all to be a feast for the eyes. This one, number 8, going down, you know it's going to happen. Let's do it. This piece, bearing in mind, we're not only looking at the finest qualities of the actual topaz, we're also looking at some very premium colours across the board. This one, $69.99 here at number 8, 23 on a 3-way split pay for you. Again, leaving that with you and saying good luck because we are busy tonight. Number 11 on and gone. Number 8 on and gone. Number 13, have I done 13? No, we're going to go there very shortly for you, my darling, don't you worry. No, goodness me, number 2's only got 1 left. They've nearly completely sold out. Number 5 is next. Another 10mm now. Okay. Another 10. Whoa! Oh, my... I'm obsessed with these. Did you like the unicorn pink minx? If you did, but you're thinking, I want that kind of wow factor, I want that kind of brightness, I want that kind of rainbow of colours without necessarily having specifically pink as the body, and you just want an all-round rainbow, this is the one. This is Mercury Mystic. So this, I think, this is probably the most popular piece in the hour, to be honest. 10mm, biggest size you ever see. Ever see. Wow. You can't put a colour on this, can you? Because it's all of them. And look how it changes. It looks mostly blue right now. Then it looks mostly yellow. Then it looks mostly pink. Then it looks mostly green. Light performance. Quality, clarity. Outstanding designer cutting. You put them all together and you end up with this. This is number 5. This, again, the biggest sizes you'll ever see in the Wabitos. This is a 10mm piece. Put her in the dark and let those colours get even brighter. 10mm piece here at number 5. You know what I've done already across the board with these fantastic stones, so I'm going to continue with those price reductions. And even this one is going to be coming lower and lower and lower, to the fact, actually, do you know what? This... $89.99, the biggest of the Wabito, the biggest 10mm partnered with the brightest of colours that you could ever get your hands on, coming in $89.99. That's $29.99 on a 3-way split pay. And again, just I've got to remind myself here for a second that here on Gemcollector, whenever I've been lucky enough to have a couple of these on the show, 10mm pieces don't go lower than 150. They do not go lower than £150. This parcel, this fantastic brand new selection that we've got, somehow manager Jess has managed to swindle getting them even more affordably. So I'm really excited for you to make that saving as well. This one, £29.99 to get this piece home straight away. See for yourself, you're going to get certification included, you're going to get a money back guarantee so you can get it home and still send it back if you don't love it, and most importantly you're going to get this pizzazz, this wow, this OMG for your collection here at number 5. Thank you. From number 5 we have number 7. Ooh, now this has only got one stone. Damn. One stone only exists. Okay, that being said, I'm going to try my best here as well. Let me see if I can. It's a one-of-a-kind SI grade. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yes, I've done it. $79.99 on this one. One in the world, 8mm, over 3 carats. It's a very rare colour, a very incredibly special combination of colour across, again, a outstanding designer cut, and with only one in the world that exists, it's definitely a premium opportunity, isn't it? So good luck indeed. That's number 7 here tonight. From this piece, goodness me, don't have enough time in the world, of course, but number 1 we're going to go straight to for your natural diamonds, and then we will continue with all of your other choices as well. Number 1, Star by Time coming in for you. White. Hello. Oh, please tell me I can open this box. Are they sealed? Damn, they're sealed. Is this one sealed? Yeah, they are. Okay, I won't be naughty and break the seal. I was considering it, but they're properly sealed in, so I won't open the box. I've got for you now a star buy. As I say to star buy, this is the deal of the day, right? This is absolutely deal of the day of some brand new diamonds. So these have, again, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them, and you get 2 diamonds, just to confirm. So the kind of size we're looking at here is way bigger than you would normally expect across the market. As you understand, diamonds can be seen in many different extents of jewellery, whether it's the actual central stone or whether it is the accent stone. So you've got an emerald ring, diamonds then get seen on the shoulder. If you're talking about the accent stones in that regard, 1mm or less is the industry standard for an accent stone, and we refer to them as melly. So 1 mil or less. These stones are 2.5 mil, so they are 2.5 times bigger than any accent stone. So they're not accent stones themselves. These are stones that are grander, larger. They would be, you know, I mean, goodness me, I've seen beautiful pairs of earrings here at Gemporia as studs. They could definitely be as an accent, but you'd be going big. Do you know what I mean? You'd be going very big. And quality-wise, as always, we want a bit of sparkle. That's what they're known for, right? That is what they are famously known for. And these stones, oh yeah, they've got it. I can assure you of that. These diamonds twinkle effortlessly in every single variation of light performance. So have you got scintillation? Yes. Have you got dispersion? Yes. Have you got brilliance? Have you got luster? Absolutely. Through and through. I'm zooming you in as close as I can get there. There we go. So that you can see up close just how effortless the beauty is coming from these stones. And that's all down to quality, of course. If you have a diamond that is, as with any stone, heavily included, the light can't get in as much, you're not going to get as much sparkle. So the fact that these are twinkling, even with the box stopping half of the light getting in there, you know that they are immediately of a great quality. And that size, well, uniform, of course, across both of them being 2.5 mil, they are far bigger than most diamonds on the market. If I zoom out, in fact, I should be able to show you roughly the scale of size on the... See what I mean? They're definitely not accent stones. Imagine one of these on either side of your emerald ring, or either side of any central stone. They would be huge on the shoulders, wouldn't they? So realistically, they are solitaires in their own right. You could, by all means, I mean, if you had 2 of these boxes, because I've got a couple of them here just to show you the consistency. If you had 2 of these boxes, that's 4 diamonds. That would be a giant diamond ring, wouldn't it? All of the same consistent quality, icy white in their nature. In fact, I will just pop them down so they can do a little spin for us, because I'm going to get playing with the price on this, because I know this is a deal of the day. Manager Jess herself picked this out, so she was like, Foxy, I've chosen a deal of the day, you're going to love it, and I know the price is going to be ridiculous, you can go here. Now, I say that, she's told me where I can go, in no different manner as to when I've looked at the guide price on any of our auctions before. I'm probably going to still push it further, just because that's me. Just because that's what I like to do. And so, that being said, this is what Manager Jess, and I've got to applaud her for this, has said, okay, let's do it. 2 white, clean, bright, sparkling, round diamond cut, natural diamonds for £99.99. Now, I don't know if you've ever tried to acquire accent diamonds before, and I'm talking again about the 1 mil or less accent stones. If you go to a local jeweller and you say, I want to have this ring made, please, and you take an emerald to them. Can they make it into a ring? Yeah, fantastic. Can you also put diamonds on the shoulders? You might be walking in with the emerald, but what about the diamonds? They have to. The jeweler's going to have to source them themselves, and they're going to have to charge you for them. Now, for 2 1mm Melly diamonds, and a jeweller, on the average here in the UK, a jeweller will charge you anywhere upwards of £400 for 2 1mm stones. Whether you use these to enjoy, on display, whether you use them to get creative, make jewellery, whether you use them and have them in your collection for future investments. Either way, we're already looking at an absolute world-class industry-leading deal, but I am not stopping there. And please remember, it's 2 diamonds we're talking about here. Both diamonds will be yours. Both diamonds are coming home to you. And both diamonds all in. Are you ready? All in. Is this £49.99? 49. This is why it's the deal of the day right here. This is what I'm talking about. I'm giving away treasure this evening, aren't I? The #1 most famous gemstone on the planet, the #1 most invested in gemstone on the planet, the #1 most enjoyed and properly desired gemstone across the world. Whether you're in the know of gems or not, everybody wants diamonds, everybody loves diamonds, and I'm going to stand here and offer you the most outstanding quality, quantity, And of course, value for money, working out at £24.99 on a two-way split pay to get these home. Barbara in Texas has got 3 boxes. Go, Barbara! Barbara, that means Barbara's just got herself 6 diamonds. Jean in County Durham's got 2 diamonds. Stephen in Kent's got 4 diamonds. Karen in Greater Manchester's got 4 diamonds as well. There's only a couple of these left, my lovelies. It's a case of first come, first serve as our deal of the day. It is definitely one to celebrate, isn't it? Massive congratulations to all of you so far, whether it's across your Obitos, whether it's across these fantastic diamonds. They are stunning acquisitions that you've got. Fonda's just got herself 2 diamonds. Okay, so let me calculate this a second. 4, 6, 8, 9. That's it, sold out. Sold out. Yeah, completely sold out. Well done. Seriously, well done. That was number 1. Right, we've only got 5 minutes left, so I'm going to go really quickly and bring you these last few pieces. So number 1, 2, 3, 4 I haven't done, I'm so sorry. Number 4, come on the screen right now as your 10mm. This is the Kaleido Topaz. So this, oh, hang on. This, obviously we know the 10mm is usually the biggest you ever see, but colour-wise, difficult to keep a little grip on. Apologies there we go. Colour-wise, this is one of the deepest, richest of those blues. We've seen the medium variation of royalty, we've seen that slight teal version. This is then the decadent, rich navy. 5 again, 5.5 carats, 10mm in the cut, and ooh, even this, it's going under £100 here at number 4. And don't forget, you can use that split pay as well if it helps at all. Number 2, oh, sorry, actually, number 1 all the way through to number 9 I've officially done. Number 10 I'm going to quickly squeeze in before we run out of time. This was a big Wabito Snowflake premiere showcase, so thank you to all of you for enjoying these Wabitos with me, and apologies if I haven't had a chance to bring any of the other treasures on this evening, but just before I disappear, of course, I will make sure I just catch up on these last few pieces. This is number 10. SI graded once again, of course, in the Stella Topaz, 8mm. And colour combo, I mean, we've seen lots of gorgeous blues and the pinks, but we haven't seen one like this yet, have we? This is the only one like it. And the first thing I think of is it's almost taking inspiration from the finest Amberloobies fiends in that lovely host of vibrant zestiness, but then you get an extra pure pizzazz of colour, don't you? This is, ooh, it's going under 50, 49.99, all in on this. So 16.66, I think that is, on a 3-way split pay. Here at number 10, number 11's been done, number 12's been done. Fantastic. So only got 1 more of the Wabito to bring on for you. Oh, thank you, Paul. I take that as a big compliment. Lorianne, hello, my darling. She said, I've been doing stuff all day, but I've sent you a video you can laugh at. Sorry I missed the show. Not a worry, Lorianne. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Do you know if there's any more snowflakes on the way? I've been dreaming of a big Swiss blue one. It'd be delicious. Oh, Katie. I don't think there's any more on the way at the moment, because this is all of the brand new pieces have arrived, and they're all in this hour, of course. But as always, please do keep your eyes peeled on the show, because new pieces arrive literally every week into our vault. Karen says, since my operation on Tuesday, I've never left the house yet, and yet I've bought 8 diamonds. I find it hilarious. I honestly find it hilarious how most people in this world will just be, I don't know, it's a Sunday night, they may be cozied up on the sofa, maybe they're having a little snooze or something like that. Karen, or any gem collector, of course, any of you guys, you can be, like she said, she's had an operation on Tuesday, she hasn't left the house at all, and yet she has managed to achieve something that other people would have to be like frantically searching the world for, paying a fortune for. See, Sophie. That's girl power right there. Definitely, I love that. Right, number 13 is our final of the Wabitos that I needed to bring on for you. So, 1 second. That was number 10, wasn't it? Yes. Now this is a set of 2. It's quite cheeky. Both of them are 10mm again. So that large scale size from the Wabitos. These are the biggest. Both of them 10mm, both of them minimum weight 7.75, averages over 8, so they're around about 4 carats per piece. They are natural bicolor amethysts. So you can see, I mean, again, I would definitely refer to these as ametrines because you can definitely see a gorgeous yellow coming through those purples, can't you? Look. Wow. So 2 stones of the 10mm. Now we know exactly the kind of price that we're expecting to see for one of them, and we certainly know the kind of price that I would then do for one of them. So I know this is naughty, but you've got just a couple of seconds. I'm going to offer this to you, and I mean 60 seconds before this hour and all of these stones disappear. So only for 60 seconds, I will offer this box of 2 for this. Once the 60 seconds is up, I will be gone. The stones will be gone, and this deal will definitely be gone. But right now, she's £99.99 all in, 33 on a 3-way split pay. Number 13 for you tonight, my lovelies, in celebration of the greatest lapidary in the world. Well done. We have a lot of messages. I'm just catching up on some of them, so thank you for your patience with me. Katie says, lovely show, thank you. Enjoy your days off. Night to you, Paul, Karen, and all of the Gem Collector family from Katie. Good night, gorgeous Katie. I look forward to seeing you soon. Paul says, good night, Katie, Karen, Nalini, and all the Gem Collector crew. Have a great couple of days off, Emily, and safe journey. Koala hugs to you and Barney Bear from us too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Number 11. Oh my goodness, Stephen, I'm so glad you said that. I don't know why on my screen it's not, normally it highlights when it's been done, and it highlights it. Oh, do you know why it is? It's because I pressed it by accident earlier. So it's taken that little colour off of my screen. I'm so sorry. Thank goodness you've mentioned it. So Stephen has quite rightly so just spotted number 11. He says, I don't think that one's down to its price, and it isn't. It's an 8mm. This is the Rio Aqua. Hello. I've not seen the Rio Aqua in the flesh before, and I love it. Even lighter again in that fantastic blue, the kind of Swiss blue variation of tone that Katie was mentioning, with the addition of rainbows. And this, yes, under £50 for you, my darling. So $49.99 or 16 on split at number 11. Thank you, Stephen, for telling me about that, because otherwise I wouldn't have noticed. Thank you, Paul. Katie says, go Karen, retail therapy at its best. Hope you feel less sore as soon as pos. Karen says, good night, Sugar Plum. I've enjoyed my 2 hours with you. Love to Paul, love to Katie. Drive home safe, and good night to everyone from Karen. Lots of love to you, my darling. Good, and of course, continue to have that lovely rest. Trevor says, night all and safe drive home. Thank you so much, Trev. I've had a brilliant evening, I really have. What a celebration of gemstones, of rarity, of colour, of cutting, you name it. We've seen it all, haven't we? So thank you. And as always, a weekend, the whole weekend. Living my best life. I do have to disappear, so I've got to say goodnight. I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be back with you this week. So Mr. Jim.Bruman will be here tomorrow and Tuesday. He's got lots of treats for you as well. And until Wednesday, have a lovely couple of days. Stay nice and cosy. Stay in the house because the weather is horrendous. And of course, stay happy. Lots of love to all of you. See you soon.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation